No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun, no doubt, no doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. We didn't even make the Neo Lego! Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait! Yo! Oh! Oh! Okay, it's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go! Let's... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Bestie. Oh. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is none for Jack. Either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is. Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny every. Buddy, oh my days, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, it looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh. Oh my days, we've done it! We've done shiny, look for it, shiny, look for it, did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolego. The Neolego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh!
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, 2 star, all as big as my head. If I toss a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growl, yeah. Happy birthday to Wags as well. love it. We absolutely. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always.
Hello, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. How are we all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you all doing today? How are you all doing? So today is, of course, a continuation of our Pokemon Scarlet full playthrough, where we are only using Pokemon new to this gem. So that's what we're doing today. I'm going to be carrying on a little bit from where we were before. Obviously, we've done a couple of episodes, a couple of streams so far already on this, and obviously had to battle quite a bit through all of that tutorial. But we're now there. We're now there and ready to go on with taking on our first Titan, taking on our first gym, and seeing where we go from there. But yeah, so let me have a little welcome in to everybody who's already here with us, and then we'll get straight into it as well. Just as a side note as well, there has been some news released today that Pokemon Scarlet has sold. Let me just get those numbers up. Make sure I'm saying it right. There we go. So Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have sold 10 million units in the first 3 days on sale. 10 million units the first 3 days on sale, making it the biggest Nintendo launch in history. Not the biggest Pokemon launch in history, the biggest Nintendo launch in history. Very, very exciting. Great to see as well. This game deserves a lot of the love that it has been getting. It is so, so fun, so enjoyable. And as people have pointed out, that it's as enjoyable as it is with the minor issues that the game has, with maybe struggling to run a little bit on the console, some graphical issues. Even with all of that, it is still the biggest Nintendo launch in history. And to be fair, with the quality of the game, with how fun the game is, Xena and I haven't done anything but Scarlet and Violet since it's come out. And there's still so much to do, there's so much to learn, so much to try, it is so, so good. So yes, I am massively, massively impressed so far. Massively impressed. But yeah, I just read about that this morning. I thought I'd let everyone know about that as well. Because, yeah, I think with some of the comments that you might see on social media, sometimes makes it seem like it's a hated game. But it's really not. It's a vocal minority that are getting angry about it. Few, the kind of people that aren't really interested in playing Pokemon. They're interested in playing the new game that's out and finishing it as soon as possible. And therefore, unsurprisingly, not getting that much enjoyment out of it. But yeah, it is absolutely incredible. And I think it's absolutely amazing to be able to say that Scarlet and Violet is the biggest Nintendo launch in history. 10 million units sold in the first 3 days. That is insane. Big ups, Pokemon. Well done. Well done. Right, let's make our way through the chat and start doing some of them shout-outs. Kingly Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very, very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. And today we are going to be doing some Scarlet and Violet, well, Pokemon Scarlet, and we are very early on in the story, so we're going to see how we do there as well. But like I said, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But like I said, let's get some shout-outs going in the chat, and we'll get started with the one and only Not That Xena. Xena is, of course, an incredible, incredible streamer, a wonderful Pokemon content creator who screams at every single shiny that she finds, and she does find quite a few. In fact, is this the one? No, it's not the one. I thought that was going to be the one. Oh no, it was the 4,000, wasn't it? That's the one.
I know, it was right across the way.
Oh, of course, and you're wearing the cosplay. I'll probably click it as well. But as you can probably guess, Xena is actually here in the room as well, because Xena is also my wife. Make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Xena's content, for sure. I'm wife. And Sparky, welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yo, shiny pumpkin boo! Yes, Sparky. But yeah, Sparky, how are you doing, mate? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, another incredible Pokemon streamer and wonderful shiny hunter as well. Click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Sparky, mate? How are you doing? Shine Luck is broken on this game. I've got 5 shinies. Sparky, that is insane. That is insane. What are the 5 that you've got? I've got 1 shiny in this game so far. Weirdly enough, it's I've got 1 shiny in Scarlet and Violet. I've been playing both. I've got more hours, a lot more hours in Violet than I have in Scarlet. Still haven't found a shiny in Violet. But in Scarlet, within the first 4 hours of playing, I got a shiny Squovit. Unbelievable. Bread, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Bread, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I've taken a step back from Scarlet and Violet. Just shiny hunting on Sword and Shield right now. Why not? Why not? 1.8k eggs for a shiny cart. Best of luck, Bread. Best of luck. Hopefully that comes for you today. Geese, welcome in, Geese. Hello, TJ. Hello, Geese. How are you doing, you absolute superstar? I hope Mr. Geese is doing really well as well. But sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love. But how are you doing, Geese? How are you doing? Kingly Gamer, I'm good. Great to hear, my friend. Great to hear as well. Top wife, best wife. Very true. I blush. I'm wife. Sparky, I'm good. Finished everything on Scarlet now. Got nothing left to do. So I'm excited to find out. But I don't want to know yet. I don't want to know until I get there. But I'm excited to find out what is available in the post game, and I'm also already kind of interested in what's going to come in the DLC. Spectre, hey Limbo, welcome in, Spectre. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Sparky, I can tell you my shinies because they're Pokemon you know. Spot on, perfect. So I got Yungoos, Bronzong, Weasel, and today's catch was an Azurill, and the 5th is the Pawmi. We don't talk about the Pawmi. We don't talk about it. But good finds there, Sparky. Good finds. Kingly Gamer, I finished Violet final storyline. Now I'm in the post game. Enjoy, Kingly. Enjoy. As we're saying to everybody as well, make sure to keep spoilers to yourselves. Whilst I know a little bit more about the game because I'm further on in Violet than I am in Scarlet, there are still people in the community here who haven't got the game yet, haven't played it yet. So we will be preventing spoilers for things that haven't happened on stream as of yet. Good, thanks, TJ. Might be quite lurky today. It's got 400 manual lines of a price comparison spreadsheet to smash out for finished work as I'm on annual leave Friday and Monday. Woo! But no problem at all. No problem at all, Geese. No problem at all. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully the 400 manual lines isn't too hard, but that does sound kind of painful. But sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well. But yeah, hope everything goes well for you. Slowpoke, welcome in, Slowpoke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Slowpoke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a little shout out going for you as well. As always, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Ruru, welcome in, Ruru. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Of course, how are you doing? How are you doing, Ruru? Brett, I kept grinding gyms, not exploring enough, and that burned me out, so I'm waiting to play with friends that explore than grind. Yeah, that's probably not a bad shout as well. It is actually really, really fun playing along with friends as well. Spectre, I can tell you my shinies, because you know them. Venomoth and Hoppit, amazing, amazing. Yeah, by the way, on that note, if anyone does have any shinies, feel free to pop screenshots of those in the shiny section of the Discord. We love to see people's shinies. King GB! Welcome in, GB. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, King GB, how are you doing? My sir, my liege, how are you? But yeah, for those of you who don't know GB already, King GB is an absolute superstar streamer. Wonderful, wonderful friend of ours. We actually had the honour of raiding into GB only the other week, so we had a lot of fun across there. GB is absolutely outstanding. Make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Slowpoke, doing good, just relaxing. How are you? Not too bad at all, Slowpoke. Thank you very much for asking. Glad to hear you relaxing, though. That's how we like it. Geese, I was going to do formulas, but I can't because one supplier has provided timber, etc. in lengths, and one in single meters. So I've got to do some construction multiplications. Best of British, eh? Best of luck, Geese. Best of luck. That sounds painful. Oh, why can they not all supply in the same, like the same way? You know, the same. So it's all in meterage, or it's all in single meters, or it's all something. Why can you all, just be like the same? Make everything easier, please. GB, how are you, Lewis? Thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, GB. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. You'll say always happy to support 100%. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Very excited to be doing a little bit more in Scarlet today. I'm not gonna lie. Very excited. Speaking of, I'm thinking it's probably time to jump over to the game screen. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the game music up so we can hear it. GB, I started Scarlet yesterday on Team Fuecoco! Yes, Fuecoco is the one! Okay, let's get the game screen up as well. And we'll pause that. There we go. Was worried for a second there. Was a little bit worried. Okay, so. Okay, there we go. I think I must have accidentally paused on my OBS. It was like back half a second. But I think I fixed it now. So that should be alright. Should be all good. Spectre Limbo, don't mind me, just doing classes at the school. No problem at all, Spectre. No stress, my friend. No stress. Team Fuecoco, yes. And Ruru, doing good, TJ. Just doing the finale for one of the paths. Oh, exciting. Speaking of, we are about to head over to look at our first Titan, which is over here. So, as I mentioned at the end of last stream, I have been doing some leveling up. So we've got they've got the team to around level 16. Got Fuecoco to level 16, realised it was going to evolve, so I stopped it from evolving, so we'll see that evolve today. Tarantula, same issue, evolves at level 15, so I stopped that one before Fuecoco got there. So yeah, so we've got a little bit of a stronger team, considering before we were around like level 10, level 9. I have also added a couple of extra Pokemon to our boxes. Mostly because I was doing a couple of Pterodens with some friends, so it made yeah, I was on this version, Xena was on the other version, so I just did a couple on there. But it means that I've been able to add Toad School and Varoom to our boxes. So here we have Varoom. And here we have Toadskool. And you know what? I kind of like Toadskool. It's, I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it a lot. Brett, I'm wondering how I breached 1.8k eggs and not seen a shiny carp. Brett, have you got the shiny charm? Are you doing Masuda method? What are your odds? What are your odds? Spectre Limbo, not far from completing the Pokedex now. I'm at 225. That's 175 to go, right? Almost there, almost there. Cyber Tech Girl, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And how is everyone doing? You know, not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Massively, massively appreciate that as well. Doing all right. Bit tired though. No stress. Well, hopefully you can get yourself comfy, cozy, rested, and relaxed, and hopefully you'll be feeling right as rain in no time as well. Oh, you know what? I'm going to drop you a quick little follow as well, Cybertech Girl. There we go. Fabulous. And hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Very excited for that. Let's see where we're at as well. Masuda method with shiny charm. I know some full odds done better than this. Oh, unlucky, Bread. Unlucky. Sparky, and at least there's one thing though. At least the eggs do hatch quick for the Magikarp. Sparky, have you begun hunting for shiny for your Coco? Because I've got my charm, so time to get eggs. Great shout. So I have started shiny breeding for the first time ever. Going for a shiny Ralts. Great choice. Great shout. I'm gonna say you've come to exactly the right community here as well, Cybertech Girl. Literally the best community for it. We have a bunch of fantastic shiny hunters in here. Speaking of Xena, if it makes you feel any better, Bread, it took me 1,760 for my last Sword and Shield shiny, and I was doing Masuda method with charm. I know someone who went to 2,000 plus doing the same. Sometimes RNG is mean. It is, and it can be. Toadskool's running animation is hilarious. It gets me every time. I haven't seen it run yet. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Cybertech Girl, well too, to be honest. Thank you for the follow. No problem at all. No problem, anytime. And I imagine it's shining for someone else as well. Oh, Bread, MVP. Loving the kindness. Loving the kindness. Oh, Spectre dropping a follow for Cybertech Girl as well. Amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. Shiny Gardevoir being my fave should definitely be the first shiny I'll ever get. Honestly, great shout. Great shout. Think I need to go with Gallade as well. I mean, if you're there, if you're in the shop and you're picking up a Gardevoir, might as well pick up a Gallade whilst you're there. Don't blame me at all. Don't blame you. But right. I believe it is time for me to pop our Paldean Wooper up to the front. As we look to take on this massive Claw. Look at his massive. Creepy eyes. Creepy eyes. Go on, tiny Paldean Wooper, you can do it. I believe. Oh, we do have ground terrestrialize. That could work. That could work. You guys rock, Cybertech Girl. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. I'm glad you're feeling the vibe of the community. Because yeah, honestly, the best thing about this channel, the best thing is the community, without a shadow of a doubt. Speaking of, feel free to join our Discord as well. We've got some fantastic Pokemon sections in the Discord. So yeah, I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun across there as well. And how are you enjoying the game so far? Really, really well. I think it's absolutely amazing. I'm absolutely hooked. Absolutely hooked. So I'm playing Scarlet on stream and I'm playing Violet off stream. So Scarlet, I'm definitely a lot further back in than I am on Violet. But yeah, it is just so much fun. So much fun. I was gonna say, from what I can tell, it seems like everybody else has got some very, very, very good good opinions on it as well. How about everyone else in chat? How are you all finding it so far? So I've enjoyed it. I tend to not to be the most, tend not to be the best at being active in Discord. Oh, Cybertech Girl, honestly, I will join you in that. I will join you in that. ADHD without a mind out of existence is fun. But honestly, it's not a problem. To be fair, it's we find it's a good place that is more like for information and kind of stuff like that as well. So it's not the we don't ask people to be 100% active or anything like that. But sometimes it's a nice place to pop something like a shiny that you like or a trade that you want to do if you want to find someone to do some squad ups with and stuff like that as well. I'm with you though. I'm with you though. It's yeah, I'm not the best at being active. I'm not the best. Bread, really fun, but technical issues need smoothing out. Yeah, I was gonna say there were some minor technical issues. Like as I've said before, I think if you were ranking out of 100, you'd probably be able to take like 2 points off for this, 1 point off for that. You know, for the like crashes and the graphical glitches. But that's about it. It makes no difference to the game itself. So yeah, so I'm with you there. The technical issues very, very minor, but still really, really fun. Loving Scarlet Violet so far. Fantastic story, some wonderful mechanics. Been playing non-stop since it came out, and still have so much more to do and explore. And that's it. This is definitely one of those games where it's, you know, you don't get me wrong. You'll always find people who will, you know, race through the game, ignore any enjoyment or anything like that, and get it finished within like a couple of days, and then they'll be like, "There's nothing left to do. There's nothing left to do," and there's tons left to do. So yes, I'm with you. This is one of those games that I think is going to be there's going to be lots going on in it. Lots going on for a good while yet. Bread, it's not unplayable, but yeah, can we stop-start sometimes? Yeah, I was gonna say unplayable is a word I don't think comes even close to describing Scarlet and Violet. It's definitely not unplayable. So yeah, so I agree with you there. I kind of see the thing is, I'm not sure I personally see the stop-start. I've seen some people on Twitter complain that it's stop-start because theirs was crashing all the time. But a lot of that it seems to have come out now that a lot of that is because they had no memory on their Switch. So, for example, they haven't got an SD card or anything like that. So, yeah, I mean, I've never found in either Scarlet or Violet that it's been stop-start. I've only ever had one crash in all the time since it's come out as well. So yeah. For those reasons, I'd say that I think those are the reasons I'd mostly say why it's not it's not as bad as people are making it out to be. A lot of the time, it's due to people not taking care of the Switch or something like that. So I'm like, yeah. So I'm saying, I'm making some food, so I'll be lurking, loving the vibes and happy to be part of Neon's raid a while back. Amazing, but thank you so much. Honestly, glad that you love the vibes. It means the world. Geez, awesome to play with pals in it, and I'm obsessed with how cute some of the new mons are, as you know. I think the story's been great so far. I'm 2 Titans, 2 gyms, and 2 bases in. Spot on. Ruru, you know how I feel about the game. Bread, there's a memory leak, so the memory doesn't refresh or something along those lines. So again, I think this is one of those points where if your Switch is full, then you're gonna have those memory issues, and you'd have those memory issues on whatever game you're on. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely some things that Nintendo and Pokemon can do to tighten it up a little bit, but yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's a memory issue on the Switch as opposed to the game itself, which I think is understandable. Yeah, I've only had 2 crashes, I think, and been playing it non-stop. Maybe the SD card has been helping. Yeah, I mean, Xena, you've barely essentially, apart from when you've been sleeping, the game's not been turned off.
Yeah.
So that's the big one. I think the performance patch will do major improvements. Yeah, I was going to say, if I have a feeling that the performance patch will come out, and the people who are already complaining about the crashes and performance issues will continue to complain about the crashes and performance issues, because they're the ones who aren't taking care of the Switch. And I think it's going to be exactly the same, but everybody else is going to notice the difference. So we'll have to see how that comes. But yeah, the performance patch will come through soon. It'll make a big difference, I am sure. Nom nom nom. Yeah, Limbo! You found it! And that thing's the Stony Cliff Titan? No Cloth has got any business being that big! Is it gonna be even stronger now, after eating those herbs? Let's watch ourselves, Limbo! Crab goes nom! Crab goes nom. My suspicions are they made the game on some better hardware? E.g. Switch 2? Wow, okay. Maybe that's why I got some technical issues. Yeah, I'm gonna throw out there... Exactly, Geese, yeah. I doubt they do that when only the current Switch is available. Yeah, I'm gonna say, at the very best, Nintendo might just be starting to develop the new console now. There is no chance at all they've started developing a game for a console that they've not developed yet for the previous console. Yeah, so 100% they've not done that. But what I think it is, and again, this all kind of fits in as well, is that they did it all on their development switches. So on the development switches, they are full. They have like tons of memory space. No other games installed or anything like that. So it's built with memory space in mind. So the development switches, they have that excess memory space to be able to do these things. I do think you are some way on the way though, Brad. Is that so? What they did when they designed the game on those switches, where it's bare bones, everything's stripped back. When they put the game in, they could do it on the full graphical settings, and maybe there was a little performance issue, but not too bad. So that was the one they sent out for beta release. On the beta release, I think they might have seen occasional slight issues, but again, people who get the beta releases, again, they often have development versions of the Switch as well, so a lot of it might not have been seen. Then the game came out. And they released an update for it pretty much immediately as well. And I think that is the telling sign that what happened is as soon as the game got released into the public, that is when they realized that a lot of people's Switches didn't have the amount of memory required, and then had to, in their update, essentially reduce a couple of the graphic settings. Hence why the shadows are a little bit poor, maybe some of the textures are a little bit repeated. So that all kind of fits to me. So in fact, yeah, as Brett says, it's just about tightening a couple of the optimizations for the people whose Switches aren't necessarily being as well looked after. And I think once that's sorted, once that's all balanced out, it's going to be up there. It's going to be absolutely up there. You treat yourself for that herb, Claw lad. Yes, Geese. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Yeah, that would be silly on their part. Yeah, 100%. They've never done it before. They'd never do it again. I can't imagine they'd ever do it. So yeah, so I don't think that's going to be the issue. Yeah, because it's not the Switch hardware being weak, it's got Game Freak not optimizing to the Switch. Yeah, kind of a balance between the two, but that's pretty much spot on, yeah. Come on, Wiglet, can you take out the claw for us? Can you do it? Brett, I don't know why people on Twitter say the Switch is really weak, though. So there is I understand why people say that. Do I think they're right? Not entirely. Not entirely. So the main reason the Switch gets called weak is that the Switch gets pulled in to what used to be called the console wars. So people will compare the Switch with the PlayStation 21 or whatever it is now, and the Xbox One XS, X Ultra One XX. So yeah, compared to those, yeah, it doesn't have the same it doesn't have the same level of memory, it doesn't have the same processor speed, doesn't have the same graphics quality. You know what? Fine. What the Switch does is quality games. That's Nintendo's modus operandum since like day dot. It's always been you know, sort of the quality of the game over anything else. Oh, I should probably been paying a bit more attention to this. This is not going well. It's all good. It's all good. So yeah, because of that, people normally end up saying like the Switch is the weak console of the three, and yeah, if you're comparing it purely on those stats, then yeah, it is. But you know, Sparky, please do not spread misinformation. That is not true. Nintendo and PlayStation did not used to be the same company. Sony has always owned PlayStation. Sony were originally going to be creating a disk drive for a Nintendo. They were going to make a disk drive for a new Nintendo console. Nintendo pulled out last minute, and because of that, Sony were like, well, fine, we'll make our own console. So Nintendo is the reason that the PlayStation exists, but they were never the same company. Never the same company. They worked together then, kind of in the same way that Philips produced a printer for the Nintendo. Yeah, so it's they work together, but in the same way that lots of companies have worked together. But yeah, it was Nintendo turning down Sony's CD drive that caused Sony to go into the gaming market. It's a little bit like how Lamborghini became a car manufacturer as well. Lamborghini was originally just a tractor manufacturer. Ferrari, the guy behind Ferrari, made jokes about Lamborghini, and so the guy behind Lamborghini was like, well, fine, I'll make a supercar then. But yeah, people always forget, going back onto consoles, people always forget that it's not just, you know, people always say, oh, well, Switch is like down at the bottom because the PlayStation, the Xbox, they're like crazy powerful. But then people forget that you can, you know, they're like a PC, blows them out of the water. Absolutely blows them out of the water. Most games you can get on PlayStation, Xbox, well, all games you can get on Xbox, the majority of games you can get on PlayStation, you get on the PC now as well. I mean, my PC is, what, 5 years old? Something like that. And it's still got better graphics settings than the PS whatever's out at the minute. So, yeah, it's a bit of like, you know what I mean? It's like, so I don't understand why there is a, yeah, I've never really understood why there is an argument between the consoles. You know, the Switch does something completely different. The PC does anything that the other consoles want. There is no need for the war anymore. There's no need for it. Nintendo pulled itself out of the war years ago. But still, people compare the consoles. Combo Breaker, welcome in, Combo Breaker. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? See, the people on Twitter do like to complain a lot sometimes, not just about the Switch. This is all very true. Ruru, E4 down, only the champion remains. You've got this, Ruru, you've got this. Brett, Nintendo used to sell cards or something like that. Now, this is true, yes. So Nintendo used to be a playing card manufacturing company, and yeah, the Nintendo as a company has been around since like the 1800s, like 1880 or something like that. It's been around a long time. That could be it. My bad. It's all good, Sparky. Easily done. Kind of glad they did, because PlayStation games are top tier. You know what? You make a very good point there, Sparky. You make a very, very good point. Ruru, time for the champion. Wish me luck. Best of luck. Best of luck, Ruru. You've got this. You got this. Geese. Alright, Ninty lads. You want to buy a CD player offers for your next-gen console? As said by the Sony geezers. Proper geese. Proper geese. What do you mean you don't want to buy our CD player? You said you did. Well, fine. We'll make our own console. We'll do what we want. We'll have a you have a plumber. You have a plumber as your mascot. We're gonna have a bandicoot. See how you like that? Combo breaker, amazing. Found a full-on shiny Graphite and shiny Sveilus while working towards the shiny charm. And now that I got the charm, I got my shiny Nimble in 7 eggs. Fantastic look, combo breaker. Fantastic look. Feel free to pop into our Discord, pop some screenshots into the shiny section of the Discord. We do love to see people's shinies for sure. But like I said, welcome in, and once again, thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated, my friend. I just hope you have a wonderful time with us. Bread, Adidas and Puma story is interesting too. Oh, I don't think I know the story between Adidas and Puma. So good luck, but the final champion is me. I knew it, Sparky. I knew it. If we were doing a region based around Sparkyland, you were always going to be the champion. They were brothers, essentially. What? The people behind Adidas and the people behind Puma, they were brothers. Oh, I didn't know that. The Dassler brothers. Yo, that's crazy. Addy and Rudy Dazzler. Ah, so Addy Das. Right. Well, I'm kind of guessing that Rudy is the one that went on to do Puma, and possibly because it was like, I know, here, brother, come over here. What we'll do is we'll combine our names. We'll have the start of my first name and the start of our last name. Wait, but they're both your names. Doesn't matter, Rudy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, it's part of my name and part of your name. Split the German town of Herzig, that place, in half because something happened. This is so interesting because that sounds very similar to the story of Aldi and Lidl. Because Aldi and Lidl, they were two brothers in Germany, interestingly enough, that split a town in half based on the workers that they had in the factories. And the which side of the family people were on. So yeah, that's actually really interesting. There's another German city where two major brands were once one and then split into two, and they're both run by brothers that separated because of an argument between them. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's going on in Germany that there's so many stories like that? Alright, let's pop dig onto LeJonk. There we go. Learn to dig. Diggy pig.
Yeah, all right. Look at my little bunny, coming through like a champ. Yeah, but these Titans Pokemon are, yeesh. I sure don't like having something so tough out to get me. I bet somewhere in here, there's more of that Herba Mystica the Titan was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back.
Two reasons for feud that started a strife between their respective wives who did not get along, yet were forced to live in the same villa. Oh! That sounds like a, I was gonna say, if that was this day and age, that sounds like a reality TV show ready to be made. Spectre, Limbo, why does Arvin sound like a troll? The idea behind Arvin's voice was to be like, sort of a mixture between Wario, Waluigi, Skeletor. He just struck me as having that very strong nasally voice.
Yeah, what's your stat? It's pretty dark. No way! This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book.
Yay! Found the sweet Herba Mystica.
Yes, we actually found one. And it's all thanks to you, Limbo. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says here that the sweet Herba Mystica is good for gut health and that it helps aid digestion. Says it's great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite.
Yes, geese! Oh my days, you have made my day with that. I am a pig and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy pig, digging a hole. This is one of many, many reasons we love Kurtwig. 100%. Top geese. Top geese. Ah.
Now, if I can just get him to eat some. Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking.
Le blush.
Yeah, watch out. Here you go. An oven original sandwich packed full of herbs.
Ruru, oh my day, this Palisand has literally carried me through this entire game. Ever since I caught it as a Sandygast. Palisand power. Love Palisand. It's a great type as well. It's just so good. Such a good mon.
And I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself. Using a replica of the gym badges, see?
It's my Grass Terra Palisand. What a great Terra typing for it as well. That is so good. I remember you telling me about that because about the water compaction. Could be a very, very good shout there. Very, very good shout. Munch, munch, munch. Oh!
Hello? What's up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants.
Sniff, sniff.
Hey now! No! That's not for you!
Leave him alone, Arvin. He's hungry. Yeah, if I want to share, then I'll share. You tell him, Plague. You tell him. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. I have also just remembered another voice, or something else that my Arvin voice is just reminding me of. Unfortunately, what it is referencing. What it is referencing isn't necessarily PG. But I will be. I'll spread that out through the Discord, or if anyone wants to know what the other voice that Arvin sounds like is, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm gonna send it across to Xena now, see if she hears it. In fact, I might put it in Scarlet and Violet Pals. There we go. Oh! Oh! Shrek's also posted some Thanksgiving dinner onto the into our Discord. That looks amazing. Koraidon go grrr. Go grrr. Let's play. Maybe if I fed him once in a while, it wouldn't be like this. Wait, me or Arvin? Koraidon love his sandwiches. My spirit animal. Love a good sandwich.
Hey! I went through all of the trouble of making that for you, and you just give it away!
Sandwich power! And Elite Foreign Champion complete! Well done, Ruru, well done!
I hope you realise that's all there was. So now, there's none left for you!
That's totally fine.
Oh, come on! Now you're making me feel like I'm the selfish jerk here. Here, you can have half of mine. You'd better savour every last bite. Huh? You already ate the whole thing?
Woo! Woo! Palisand is absolutely the MVP alongside my starter. Palisand, get in the love, get in the respect it deserves. Love it, absolutely love it.
What? Hey, is it me, or is this thing sort of powered up somehow? Whoa, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding. If they have that big of an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet... I bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yeah, that's what I bet. Well, you both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't you worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you've earned a break. Just leave all this to me. Now, I'd be much obliged if you get a start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us.
Arvin, doing a grumble.
I really owe you. Okay, the coast is clear. You can come out now.
What's he up to? Arvin, yeah, Arden should have fed Koraidon a little bit more. Love how he says, Herba Mystica. Herba Mystica. Oh, Sada. Now, Sada has the really gruff voice, doesn't she? Yeah. Hello, Limbo. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained some of its original power. It seems it will now be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. I hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Koraidon, as you have done here. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path, using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. Sada clearly met Adaman. Geese, Sada, I'm calling it now. Sada is a great granddaughter of Adaman. Hungry Humanitarian, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for being here. And of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Happy American Food Day! Happy American Food Day to you as well, Hungry Humanitarian. Much thanks for your amazing entertainment. Of course, because it's Thanksgiving, so we give thanks. We don't have it here in the UK, but you know what? It is one holiday that I see of holidays around the world that I would love to see here in the UK as well. Don't get me wrong, doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense to have it in the UK for its original meaning, but the idea of having a holiday where you give thanks to the people in your life, that vibes with me on a deep, deep level. I love that idea. So you know what, Hungry Humanitarian, I want to say a massive thank you to you as well. I want to give thanks to you, Hungry Humanitarian, for being here, for being involved in the chats when you pop in, and honestly, for just being absolutely amazing. So, Hungry Humanitarian, thank you so much. And in fact, to everyone in the community, allow me to give thanks from the UK during Thanksgiving, from a UK person to everybody else in the community as well. A massive thanks to each and every one of you for making this channel what it is. Thank you so much for having so much fun with us and making this just the most amazing, fun experience I've personally ever had. So honestly, thank you all so, so much. But Hungry Humanitarian, honestly, love that. Thank you so much for sharing your holiday with us. Ooh!
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And how is Sunlight doing as well? But for those of you who don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Shauna is one of our resident Kingdom Hearts experts as well. You're going to absolutely adore Shauna's content if you haven't seen it already. So click the link, smash the follow button, and spread the Limbo love. Geese, thanks for being my pals. Geese, it's an honour and a privilege. Shauna's still sick, but doing a little bit better today, and Sunlight is doing great. I'm glad you're doing a little bit better. I'm sorry you're still sick though, so sending all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as always. Sunlight's doing great is great news though as well. And now, of course, thank you, Hungry Humanitarian. And Shauna, so thankful for this community being friends with you, Lewis and Xena. Thank you so much, Shauna. Honestly, I'm loving the thanks that are being given. I'm loving the thanks. Sammy! Welcome in, Sammy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, Sammy? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. Lovely to see you. Okay. What would a UK Thanksgiving look like? What foods would you expect to have every year? Right. Actually, good question there, Hungry Humanitarian. So, in the UK, and I don't know if anyone else has actually thought about this like I have. But I'm sure people will have, but maybe not. Like, a Thanksgiving dinner, to me, because we don't have Thanksgiving, it's like I need to try and compare it with another meal, another feast that we have, and I feel like the closest meal / feast we have to that is a Christmas dinner. And whenever I see a Thanksgiving meal, it looks like a Christmas dinner to me. We'd have like turkey. Do you have turkey at Thanksgiving? I feel like you have turkey at Thanksgiving. And, like, turkey is a very Christmas bird here in the UK. So yeah, part of me thinks it would just be, like, another Christmas dinner, like a month before. But if we were going for, like British, like a British Thanksgiving, yeah, hard to say. I mean, maybe like a beef Wellington? Turkey, mashed potatoes, cranberry pie, green bean casserole, mac and cheese. I mean, to be fair, apart from mac and cheese, I'd say all of those are things we'd have on a Christmas dinner here in the UK. So yeah, so I think it'd probably be the same. It'd probably just be like another Christmas dinner for us. So we'd probably have the same turkey, mashed potatoes, cranberry, yeah. Pie. We probably don't have pie that often. But then again, in the US, pie is a sweet dish, isn't it? Pie is a sweet dish. So you'd have like a pumpkin pie or a pecan pie. Whereas in the UK, we have a lot of, like, savoury pies, like meat pies and things like that. Yeah, pumpkin pie, apple pie. So, yeah, so we wouldn't have a savoury pie with all that, but we would definitely have, like, an apple pie or something afterwards. That's something I'd probably find quite commonly over here. Ruru, I'm thankful for all of you. I count myself lucky every day because without all of you, I've been in a very dark place. Ruru, we are always here and we are happy to show you the light, 100%. Sammy, coughing has gotten more intense and I can almost barely breathe, so that's a bit bad. Other than that, I'm having a wonderful day. I'm so sorry. I do hope your coughing gets better. I do hope your breathing gets better as well, for obvious reasons. But I'm glad that overall you're having a wonderful day, but sending you all that positive healing energy and that limbo love as well, Sammy. Meat pies, maybe? No, I do loves me a meat pie. Loves me a meat pie. Let me play fish and chips. I'm watching the Barclays Premier League. I don't know. I mean, yeah, to be fair, that does sound very British. Although, to be fair, fish and chips and football, I don't think is that. Oh, maybe it is a little bit. But like, pie and chips and football. That is the combination right there. Right, what's Sada saying as well? Go forth on your journey and take good care of Coridon for me. Oh, there we go. I should have probably said that straight away. Meat pies! Yes, Mr. Kurtwig! Yes, Mr. Kurtwig. All about the meat pies. I loves me a meat pie. Be it a steak pie, steak and kidney, chicken and mushroom. Oh, chicken and leek. Oh, you can't go wrong. A pork pie. A Melton Mowbray pork pie. Yes, please. Yes, please. Geez, got me chicken tikka masala, hasn't it? Yeah, chicken tikka masala, the pride of the Midlands. Yeah, chicken tikka masala. Described as an Indian dish, but created here in England. Right, I should probably do a healeroo. Would I be better off? Yeah, we'll just make a way to Artisan. Get up. Get up. There we go. Is that where I'm trying to go? So, I didn't need to go this way anyway. Silly me. Silly me. Oh wait, maybe I needed to go this way to get out of here. Sammy, I've never had pie, like, ever! Wow, what does pie taste like? I suppose it'll depend on whether it's a savoury pie or a sweet pie. Yeah, hard to describe, It's, have you ever had any kind of pastry? Any kind of pastry at all? Because that's probably a good starting point. What's the best savoury pie, do you think? Oh, that's a very tough question. Yeah, I mean, I like too many pies. I like too many pies. Maybe because it's from my hometown. So yeah, maybe hometown pork pies. I might, yeah, maybe that's gonna be my suggestion. Oh, Hungry Humanitarian asking the question there. Yeah, have you had any pastry before? Did you win yet? Sammy, cake, cupcakes, croissants, that's all I can remember. On donuts, so yeah, no pastry then, no pastry. Young Gamer, welcome in, Young Gamer. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And for the bitties as well, massively, massively appreciated. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Hugely, hugely appreciated. And I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us here as well. So thank you very, very much for that. Right, let's try and take down this Skiddo. Yes, Sparky, I'm in spoiler territory, so I have been silent. Appreciated. Fancy our battle with our league winning teams. Oh, that's a shout. Pork pie, yes, Mr. Kerdrick. Pork pies are the one. The absolute one. Love a pork pie. I think the crisp croissant and a soft chewy texture. The best. Like croissants full with jelly? No, not at all. Okay, I think the best way to describe it, a pastry casing, like the casing of a pie, is almost like a biscuit slash cookie, depending on where you are in the world, but less sweet. So yeah, think of a cookie, but without the chocolate chips, in a bowl shape. And that's probably the closest you'll probably get in texture and taste, if you've never had any pastry before. And then on the inside of that, once that is baked, that's when you put in like a meat filling or a fruit filling or anything like that. So more battles are brief competitive. Fair. I normally do too. I just like to see what people battle the league with too. Oh, good question. Good point. Sort of. The texture of the crust is a bit thicker. Your teeth sink a bit more. I'm always scared to try pie for some reason. Oh, Sammy, it's amazing. It's absolutely fantastic. Definitely, definitely don't need to be scared to eat a pie. They're amazing. So good. So good. Solitary Hez, welcome in. Jesus, welcome in. How are you doing, Hez? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. Lovely to see you. And let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Hez already, better known as Solitary Hez, Hez is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours who definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yay! Fuecoco is evolving! Eee! Crocodile! The combination of Crocodile's fire energy and overflowing vitality has caused an egg-shaped fireball to appear on the Pokemon's head. Oh! See, I was thinking, and again, I'm going back a little bit. But if anyone remembers watching some of the old episodes of The Simpsons, do you remember when Homer got the nacho hat? That is that hat. That is the nacho hat. Nacho man. I'm gonna be the nacho man. It does look like the nacho hat. It looks like the nacho. I love the nacho hat. All about it. Nacho man. I wanna be the nacho man. Yes. Okay, that has made today's stream already. That has made today's stream. Young Gamer, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy giving of all of the thanks to you as well, Young Gamer. Thank you very much for joining us. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thanksgiving as well, Young Gamer. So thank you very much for joining us. Mr. Kurtwig was having salad for dinner tonight. Now I want a steak and gravy free bentos. Mr. Kurtwig, I love a Frey Bentos pie. I love a Frey Bentos pie. Xena is less of a fan of a Frey Bentos pie. So we don't have Frey Bentos pie very often.
I just want to point out I do like pie,
just not the Frey Bentos pies. Yeah. Specifically Frey Bentos. Frey Bentos are an acquired taste. I think it's not for everybody. I'm wondering if you're the same, Mr. K, Mr. Kurtwig, Mr. Geese. I'm wondering if you're exactly the same. The thing for me, which I think turns a lot of people off of a Frey Bentos pie, is the reason I like the Frey Bentos pie so much, and it is it's the pastry. It's just something about Frey Bentos pie pastry that just kind of, I don't know what it is, but it's a little bit different. And yeah, I just love it. I absolutely love it. But I could definitely understand why some people wouldn't like that texture. Oh, I'm thinking I might need to restart my game capture because I'm still, as I mentioned a little bit earlier in the stream, I feel like I'm about half a second behind what's happening on screen and what the controller is as well. Geese. Hello, Lewis. Welcome in, Raph. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Depending on what flavours you like, I can make a pie recommendation. I mean, that's a good thing about pie, is that almost anything can go in a pie. I asked my family if we could make one for Thanksgiving so I could try a pie. Oh, I'm sure you'll love it, Sammy. Now, I will say this, in the UK, we do pies both sweet and savoury, but I would say savoury pies are more common. Whereas in the US, sweet pies are the go-to. So if you are in North America, I would say try a sweet pie. North Americans know how to do a good sweet pie. If you're in Europe, I'd say try a savoury pie. I think Europeans do savoury pies better, and I think North Americans do sweet pies better. Generally speaking, I'm not going to try and start a war over the Atlantic about who makes better pies. But just in general, North Americans don't have as much experience in savoury pies as we do here in the UK, in Europe. In the States we have shepherd's pie, but generally speaking, yeah. So shepherd's pie is technically not a pie. Because a shepherd's pie, shepherd's pie is always called shepherd's pie, same as a cheese and potato pie, but they're not, especially considering what we're talking about today. Let's not confuse it. Let's not confuse everything. But yeah, shepherd's pie, cottage pie, cheese and potato pie, they are generally not pies. They are just layers of something. So say, for example, a shepherd's pie is lamb mince in gravy and carrot and stuff like that as well, layered with mashed potato on top. So yeah, that's not... Yeah. The pies we're talking about are pastry-based pies. Do you not put it in crust? A shepherd's pie? No! What? What horrific, what on earth? What? A shepherd's pie in a pie crust? This is like asking an Italian about putting pineapple on pizza. Shepherd's pie in a pie crust? The English are coming again. So you have like shepherd's lasagna. I mean, in essence, yes, because that's what a shepherd's pie is. I've had my mind blown. I've had my mind utterly blown. Why on earth? Would you put a shepherd's pie in a pastry case? Oh, what? Impossible! I know, Blaze! I know! even. I can't even. I know, I hear the British Navy on its way. They will be. They will be. Okay. I mean, I know that you've made mistakes since you left the, since you left us, but we didn't know it had got this bad. Oh my days. Oh my days. We leave you alone. We leave you alone for what? 200, 250 years? And this is what you do. This is what you do. We give you the freedom. We give you an inch and you take a mile. Right, let me carry on in the chat as well. Sammy, like lots of fruit, mainly apples and peaches. Yeah, if you're in North America, that'll be ideal though. That will be ideal. Yeah, evolution, nice hat, Nacho hat. Sometimes I'm good. Been addicted to Scarlet. It is so good. It is so good. Nacho problem. That song immediately made me think of a movie from the Addams Family. Wait, what? The Nacho Man song? Let's say ping DMs whenever you can. I'll take a little look. I'll take a little look. Oh, I see. That's actually quite a good moveset. Well, now I need to try one. Frey Bentos. Frey Bentos. They come in different flavours. Yes, they do. They do. You get just steak, steak and kidney, chicken and mushroom, I think. Or just chicken. Raph, I'm good. What about you? Not too bad at all, Raph. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Although my world has been shaken, my mind has been blown. Blaze, hey TJ, welcome in, Blaze, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Just got home. I'm a little in another place in my head. We almost had a car crash, but we came off good. I was just 2 inches apart to a real crash, but we managed. Still a little shaken, but here for some limbo love to forget what just happened. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Blaze. But obviously, the great news is that you're all okay. That's definitely the most important thing there. But yeah, I can understand you being shaken 100%. So yeah, gonna say take your time, get yourself rested, relax. And I'm sending you all the limbo love, mate. I do hope you're okay. But for those of you who don't know Blaze already as well, make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button and spread that limbo love. Blaze is an amazing streamer friend who, of course, definitely deserves your support. So remember to click that link, smash that follow button and spread the limbo love. Right, I think I need to be going over here. And yes, I will need to, oops! Just landed on every single go-goat. Okay, yes. Skipping over the shepherd's pie stuff. Glad you're both okay, Blaze. Sending all the love for sure, 100%. Spectre, American apple pie is to die for. Even though I'm English, I love it. Oh yeah, 100%. And that's what I was saying. Sweet pies, as much as I do enjoy a British sweet pie, like a British apple pie, the Americans, they do it so well. So well. This is how I break the stream. We reheat our tea too. No, I'm not a tea drinker. I'm not a tea drinker, so that one doesn't bother me as much. But yeah, I can imagine a lot of British people would be unhappy about reheating your tea. If this won't give you a headache, Limbo, then I don't know what will. Oh, for sure. So it's a shepherd's pie. If you're an Italian or part Italian like me, you know not to put pineapple on pizza. In the same way that you don't put shepherd's pie in a pie crust. I mean, I'm the kind of person that will try anything. I'll try anything twice. I'll give anything a go. But I've had chocolate chicken wings. I've had chocolate hot wings. And still, shepherd's pie and a crust. What? All right, let's get ourselves to the Pokemon Center. I'm also going to save the game and reopen my OBS. Not my OBS, my game capture in a moment as well. Ooh, we haven't caught a Nimble yet. Haven't caught a Nimble. Pineapple pizza is pie. Right. Pineapple on pizza is fine. Y'all are just cowards. Oh, you're Plague. You're from Canada, if I remember correctly, right? I might be wrong. I often am. But that would be why you would defend it, because it's a Canadian invention. Yes, it's pie, not pizza. Ultima Nightmare, welcome in, Ultima. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. I'm causing an international incident over here. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're doing well. The English are mobilising. We are mobilising. We're getting back on some old wooden boats. We're going to come over. We're going to tax your tea again. Blaze, thanks for shouting out anytime, mate. Sean, welcome in, Sean. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to meet you, though. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day with us as well. There we go. And Plagues. Yesterday, Canada played Belgium. Oh, yeah, so we are, I think we're looking to avoid any, we're avoiding talking about the World Cup.
Time to go now. It's visiting time.
Do you mind? So yeah, we're going to avoid any of the World Cup talk because there are some people who are not necessarily watching it straight away. A lot of people as well aren't that interested. So and obviously there's quite a lot of politics involved in this year's World Cup as well. So yeah, I think for the similar reason that a lot of people are boycotting it, we're just not going to discuss it here. That being said, Plague, if you do want to discuss it, we do have a football section in the Discord. So feel free to have a little chat on there. We do have some football fans in the community, so you might find some people who'd be interested in chatting about it for sure. Squished Go-Go! Squish. Glad you're okay, for sure, 100%. Chocolate, what? Chocolate chicken wings! Honestly, surprisingly good. Alright, can we catch the Nimble? Catch me, Nimble, catch me quick! Gonna send you an American Shepherd pie and a crust and we'll have you stream it. To be fair, Hungry Humanitarian, your name is on point for that. Absolutely on point. You're a humanitarian, you're trying to share the knowledge of a shepherd's pie and a pie crust. And hungry is food. You're being a hungry humanitarian, and I'm all about it. That is nominative determinism. I love it. Nimble is great, one of my first Pokemon in this game. Nimble is very, very, very cool. I do like Nimble, I'm not gonna lie. Correct, I'm Canadian and proud of it. Spot on, Plague, spot on. 95 spreadsheet lines left, let's go! Geese, you have smashed those out. Was it 400 you said you had before? Smashed them, Geese. Rule Britannia intensifies. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. The only crust that belongs on shepherd's pie is the potatoes crusting over on top. Slothy's got it. Slothy's got it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Fair enough. I appreciate you though, Plague. I do appreciate that. All the love you sent my way has definitely helped me feel better. I'm so glad, Shauna. I'm so glad. Just want to see you well. Oh no, mind, you said we won't talk about it. I was going to ask what it was. It's all good. It's all good. It was just the Football World Cup, so just looking to not discuss it in the chat. And Laura Bell, welcome in, Laura Bell. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How's the stream going? You know what? Not too bad at all. We have beaten our first Titan. We've smashed through that. Beat the giant Clorf.
Not long to go.
And I play. It reminds me of some of those toys I'd have as a kid. Oh, the Nimble. You know what? Now you say that, I'm like, I know what you mean. I think I know exactly the toy you're talking about. You used to be able to like press it down, it would flick forwards. Raph, I was yeah, Raph, just because that is something from like, I mean, I know that that's Endgame, or towards Endgame, because that's around the area I'm in Violet, but as we know, we don't talk about anything that's happened further on from where we are in the stream. Controversy averted, it's pot pie, not shepherd's pie I was thinking of. Woo! Alright, lads, bring the boats back. The Americans have got it wrong. It's all good. It's all good. They've accepted it. It's all good. It's all good. Send the boats back. Bring them back. Bring them back. They're all good now. They're all good. They're not dumping tea in no harbour or nothing. Just come on, bring them all back. We've got pork pies waiting. Pork pies, fish and chips for everyone. Oh, dear. Laura Bell, I'm good. Bracing myself some family nonsense, but it shouldn't be too bad. Fingers crossed for you, Laura Bell. Fingers crossed. Family nonsense. Oh, I've definitely, yeah, I've experienced some family nonsense myself. I'm totally with you. But yeah, fingers crossed it's not too bad. Fingers crossed it all works out. Right, now I need to make way to the center across there, which is a little bit difficult because my controller is about half a second behind the game. Hence why I'm sort of edging left and right. Ah! It's those little white mice things. I haven't been able to find those in my game yet. In my other one. In my other game. I want it. 11th Plague with the sub as well. Thank you so much for the sub. Hugely appreciated and never ever expected. But thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you as always. But enjoy those emotes. Sorry, TJ, this is a funny question, but I don't know if I can send it. May I ask anyone if I'm allowed to send it? As Xena said as well. Yeah, whisper it to me first. That would be fine. Spot on. Or Sparky as well. Sparky's also a good choice. Yeah, any of the mobs would be fine for that. Also, does anyone else think that Squawkabilly's like sound? Its cry sounds like Yoshi.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt about it, no doubt about it. Sad British grumbling. Crisis averted. Sorted. Too funny. Your humor is refreshing, Lois. I'm glad it's refreshing. I'm glad. That said, if anyone in the UK can DM me their favourite pork pie recipe, I'd be delighted to try it. You know what? Despite coming from the same city and county that pork pies were invented in, I don't think I have ever made a pork pie. I would say of all of the pies, pork pie is probably one of the hardest to make. But yeah, essentially it's like a solid lump of pork, like a solid combined, pressed solid chunk of pork. With then you have then you make the pastry around it, or you make the pastry and put it in, and then once you've like sealed the pastry, you then you put in like a liquid jelly, which not jelly like is in like that you spread on a sandwich, more like a savoury jello, but that's it's a jello that is made out of the pig fat, in essence. Yes. But yeah, so I don't know if I have a pork pie recipe, but yeah. I should do this before I forget. I appreciate you playing. I appreciate you. Cheesecake, welcome in, Cheesecake. Lurk, have a great stream. Can't watch spoilers. No problem at all. No problem at all. I'm gonna say we're very early on, but I appreciate that all the same. So no problem at all, my friend. No problem at all. But enjoy your lurk. And it does sound similar to Yoshi. It's not just me then. I'm glad. I am glad. Anyways, on to the question. Miss Zena said it's fine to ask. Spot on. Why is football called football when the players don't use their feet to play the game, but use their hands the most? Right. So, Sammy, I think first off we need to try and define what football you are describing as football. If you're talking about American football, which is really called gridiron football, then yes, gridiron football definitely does use their hands. Definitely use their hands more than their feet. If you're talking about association football, which is known as soccer in the US, but association football everywhere else in the world, association football is a game that is almost entirely played with your feet, apart from the goalkeeper who can use their hands. But the reason that gridiron football is called football is because it is essentially it is one of a number of sports that were based on association football and essentially changed because of it. So association football, that's the one that the World Cup is involved in right now. That in Qatar, that is association football. You also have rugby football. Rugby football is better known as rugby again around the world, which is kind of like gridiron football, but is different. You also have Australian rules football, Gaelic rules football. So there's lots of different football games. Weirdly enough, association football is probably the one where you use your feet the most. So association football makes most sense to be called football. But yeah, all of them are just slight variations on the original association football game, and that's why they all share that name. But yeah, so American football, its full name is gridiron football. And there we go, 11th play, Canadian rules football, which is just a variation of gridiron football itself. And yes, there's all those different ones there, all those different things, and that's. But yeah, so the name football is just because it was originally based on association football. But good question though, very very good question. Geldin, fascinating. Spectre, in my opinion, pork pies are disgusting. Well. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. I disagree. No, some people just don't like. Some people don't like certain things. Some people don't like certain things. Some people do. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. But hey, it just means, Spectre, if you get given a pork pie, send it my way. Laura Bell, I should make a pot pie with Thanksgiving leftovers. That's a shout. That's a shout. I think I'm thinking of football. So it's about separating, because there's so many different footballs. Like I said, there's association football. That's the one with like your Cristiano Ronaldo's, your Lionel Messi's, the small white ball that you kick into a goal with nets. Then you've got rugby football, gridiron football, Australian rules football, Gaelic football, Canadian rules football. Gridiron football because you do everything on the opposite side. We drive on the right, we use imperial units, and we play football with our hands. We Americans just like to be different and special. Exactly. By the way, Lewis, England versus the US tomorrow. Indeed it is. We're not talking about the World Cup in the chat though. And hope you meant there in PS. Cheer for the Detroit Lions Day. We play every American Thanksgiving. Yay! Paul Me is evolving. Yeah, so does, I was always under the impression that, that, like, all NFL teams play on Thanksgiving? Because that's like, it's like a big day for everybody to watch the NFL, right? As a Bills fan, we're going to have a good match today. Amazing. Munch, welcome in, Munch. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. Lovely to see you. For those of you who don't know Munch already, Munch is an amazing streamer, does some fantastic Apex content, also an outstanding artist and musician. We have got a lot of love for Munch, so make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Munch, mate? How are you doing? And yes, we will learn arm thrust. Oh no, just 3 games on Thursday. Only a few teams consistently play on Thanksgiving. It began as a Detroit tradition that spread to a couple of other cities. Right. So when it all started, was it like 2 teams in Detroit that played against each other on Thanksgiving? Or was it a Detroit team invited a team from somewhere else to play on Thanksgiving? But that's really interesting. I like that. Munch, I'm good, thanks. Yourself? Not too bad at all, Munch. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking, though. Much appreciated. Yay, Tarantula is evolving as well. Let's play. The Lions usually play at 1, the Cowboys at 4, and then in prime time, it's random. Right. Detroit team invited others in conference. Gotcha. That's really cool, though. I like that. I like that. They've created something. Lions at 12:30. Don't miss that first 30 minutes. Yeah. Right, thanks. Oh, almost missed it. Almost could have done. Yeah, I need to catch these because I've not been able to find them in my other game. Tandemouse! Tandemouse! Well, that's just adorable. They're cute. They're very cute. These two are just adorable. They are. Big. Just cute. Back up to 31k points. I'll see if we can make 100k. Munch on that hunt. Munch on the hunt. You got it, mate. You got it. The designs this gen are bangers for sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't think there's any I've seen so far that have been like, I'm not too keen on that. Weirdly, I would probably say Spidops is probably going to be the lowest down on my list, and even then, I actually really like its design. It's just a little forgettable for me. But yeah, honestly, they're just so good. So good. They've done well this time. Favourite of the Pokemon so far? I'd struggle to say Hungry Humanitarian, but I'd also struggle to say because I've played further on in Violet than I have in Scarlet, and we're not talking about things that we haven't seen in Scarlet yet on stream. So it means a lot of them a lot of them I've missed. A lot of them we can't necessarily talk about yet. But yeah, once we've completed the story here, I'll probably have a better answer for you. But yeah, I'm very impressed so far. Very impressed. And then I've seen some that aren't great, but like 90% of them are great. Yeah, see, I don't think I've found any that I don't like yet. I don't think I've found. Maybe I just haven't seen those 10%. Because I haven't seen any that I describe as aren't great. Like everything is. Like I said, Spidops is probably the closest thing. I'd say Spidops is great, and that's probably closest. Gotcha. I'm playing Scarlet 2. Spot on. Laurabelle, no spoilers, but I really love the extra storylines so far too, like the ones that aren't the Pokemon League. Very true, Laurabelle. Very true. I do. Yeah, I'm the same. Really enjoying it. Oh, Purple with a cuddle plush. Purple, which plush would you like me to cuddle? Let me know. Sparky, Lewis, do I buy a second Switch? I suppose the question would be, Sparky, why? Do you need a second Switch? What would you be getting a second Switch for? Yeah, there's a part of it's like, maybe it's not entirely just to play more Pokemon. I mean, you could. I mean, the reason, because it's something I've thought about myself as well. But yeah, I mean, you always could. I'm not saying like don't. But this is it. You can't justify it, and this is kind of my point. Is that it's quite an expensive outlay. And then if you think about it in practice, you will have to be physically working two controllers at the same time. So, yeah, I feel like you're not going to get the same value out of your B Switch as you will out of your A Switch. No, Sparky. No, I'm the same. Because I normally play like 2 or 3 games at the same time and watch something as well. But it's when it's the same game. On, and it's a wide console. It's just little things that, like I said, is it doable? Yes. Is it an idea? Yes. Is it worth the outlay? Probably not. I don't think you'll be getting enough out of it to be worthwhile saying I've got a second Switch just for this. So that's my thought process. You asked my opinion. That is my opinion. I'm gonna say if you do it, you do it. Go for it, mate. You've got this. But yeah, I'm like. Don't get me wrong. If someone has just like given you €200 for nothing, and something, then yeah, maybe. But Hungry Humanitarian. There aren't as many original Pokemon as I recall in other generations. It seems like 107. I think 107 new Pokemon. So quite a good chunk. Squirtle. Good choice, Purple. My first ever starter in any Pokemon game. Love Squirtle. Excellent choice, Purple. Squirtle's my very first Pokemon. Hungry Humanitarian. Twinnies. I vote not. Trade with friends. And that's the thing, Sparky, you've definitely got plenty of people to trade with. Tandem Mouse is me and Mr. Kurtwig. Geez. You pair. That is adorable. I love it. Mild off for now. If I have more money than I need, then maybe I'll get it then. Lowest Mons added in a gen was 4, I think. I'm assuming you mean Gen 4, not 4 new Pokemon. And Hungry Humanitarian, I do. It's more for shiny hunting on multiple games. I get you. Yes, Gem 4. Purple. I like water Pokemon. Same purple. I'm all about the water types. Can you imagine new gen and only 4 new mons? The rioting. Oh, even worse. If I can't exactly remember how many we needed to break 1,000, but if Scarlet and Violet, say for example, we needed 5 mons to break 1,000 Pokemon, and they released a game with 4 new mons. Could you imagine that riot? That riot would be insane. Absolutely insane. We wanted 1,000! You've left us with 999! You give us a whole new game. Come on, Game Freak. I mean, technically Hisui. I mean, fair. Yeah. Hisui did add like 18 or something like that. I think. It wasn't a lot. 7? Was it only 7? Huh.
Does that include like regional variants, like
Yeah.
Hisui and Bravery would be a new Pokemon?
Yeah, so all the Hisuian forms all count as separate. Yeah, so
Jesus.
I think it's more than 7.
Oh.
Yeah, including variants is like 15. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. But new mons was 7. Yeah, fair point. Because those other ones would be under the same dex number, but often different types. So yeah. I found by pure happenstance a shiny Magikarp yesterday. The golden fish. Great find, Hungry Humanitarian. Great find. Seer, welcome in, Seer. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, I just can't get out of here. Go on, take down the Squawkabilly. Take it down. There we go. It's down. I love this stream so much. I just tried to sub and discover. Oh, what do you have? Thanks, past me. Yes, amazing. And purple. So, what water Pokemon plushes do you have? Oh, we do have quite a few. And Lechonk is evolving. So yes, we got Vaporeon up behind us here. We got Totodile in the back. We got Magikarp. We got Psyduck.
We've got
We'll pop the Squirtle back.
We've got Sobble.
We got Sobble.
Wooper.
Wooper.
I think that might be it.
We got Suicune.
Oh yeah, Suicune.
Yeah, that might be it for now. Might be it. Ooh la la! Is Weasel your favourite? Ooh, Weasel's a cool one. Vaporeon looks like. Love Vaporeon. There we go. So now let's do a quick heal. There we go. Little healeroo. Also, I impulse bought an elephant squishmallow yesterday. One of the best things for an impulse buy. Squishmallows are amazing. And an elephant one, yes! Oshawott! That is a shout, Purple. And of course, Purple, the otter. Oshawott otter. Love it. My wife always accidentally walks up to the poker shop guy by mistake. I've done that a few times. I've done that as well. I kind of wish this was a little bit wider, so there was a little bit more space between them. So I thought I had a shiny in front of me recently because of gender differences where the two genders are completely different colours. Oh, like hippopotamus, hippowdon. Oh, pain. So cute, so cute. Oh, Nidoran as well. Yeah, Nidoran. They're very different. Very, very different. Almost completely different Pokemon.
And annoyingly though,
Yeah.
like if you're not looking closely, their shiny forms are the swapped version. So the male's shiny is the female shiny, and vice versa.
Apart from King and Queen.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you're talking like the small forms.
Yeah, that one's a little bit on the scary side, the sad side, the oh no side. Right, I'm going to look at taking my Swifto Breako ever so slightly early today. Main reason being is I just want to reset my game capture just because it seems to be lagging behind my controller ever so slightly. So I'm going to get that all sorted whilst I'm on break as well. But whilst I'm gone on break, I will leave you with our top 20 clips from the channel on our BRB screen, and then I will also use it as an opportunity to play some ads as well. Main reason I like to play ads during the break is because obviously I'm not here, so you're not missing anything, and it means we'll have less ads for the rest of the stream as well. Z-Rays is still not showing up. I think I think it starts tomorrow. Today it says 24th. Could it be 24th, like midnight? So like as soon as it is, like so as soon as 24th is finished.
No, it just literally say Thursday 24th. Oh, it doesn't say the time though. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think it'll be the time. See what Cerebi says.
I will.
Yeah, midnight should be 25th then. That's a good point. That's a good point. I've another look, but sure it said 9 AM 24th. Interesting. It could also be that they potentially got the dates wrong. It could be that it's the 24th in some places, but the 25th in others. So much in the same way that Australia got it like the day before Australia got the game the day before we got it ourselves. So I've got a feeling that that's
on Cerebi it says 25th of November to 27th, so I'd argue it's probably 24th at midnight, so it's 25th.
Yeah, well, I think that's it. So it's from the 24th if you're in Japan.
Yeah.
25th if you're here. So yeah, I think that's probably going to be what it is. But yeah, normally these things should start on Friday. That I'm going to say they normally do, and I think that's what it is here. It's just that it's obviously Friday starts earlier for some people, so officially the event is running from X time to Y time, but depending on where you are, the X and Y will shuffle with their time zones as well. But right, like I said, I'm going to use this as an opportunity for Swifto Breako. I won't be gone for too long, and when we get back, we'll do a little bit of grinding and then head over to the gym, and we'll see if we can get that gym done today as well. So please stick around. I won't be gone for too long, and I shall be right back. See you real soon.
None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Yo! Let's go! Oh my days, within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days. So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do
Thank you, Xena. Oh, it's gonna be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... We didn't even make the Neo Lego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinder. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy! I am the onion fairy! What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... what do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing! Within the first 4 hours of playing Scarlet, and I spotted it! Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence. Evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment? Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh! Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
We didn't even make the near Lego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. right towards the end of the.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin, oh no, I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy! I am the onion fairy! No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done... Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Yeah. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down. And up.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Scarlet and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence. Evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment? Can we make that a moment? Thank you, Zena. Oh!
That's right, what a clip to come back on as well. Hello, hello, Limbuddies and Lurkers alike. Yes, that last clip was me finding a shiny Squovit within the first 4 hours of playing Pokemon Scarlet. That was amazing, absolutely amazing. But yeah, so I am now back. I've refreshed my hydration, I've had a Caterpie, I've had my stretches. I'm all good to go for the rest of the stream as well. So let me have a quick flick on the bits of chat that I've missed as well, and then we'll get straight into it as well. So I can see if we've been able to figure out the when the event schedule is. So there we go, that makes sense. And yeah, Sparky, I think what it is, like I was saying before, I think in Japan it'll start on the 24th, but it'll be 25th for pretty much everybody else. So I think that's probably why they've done it that way. Today's Thursday? It is. Where's the week gone? Where is it gone? Dankon, welcome in, Dan. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Dankon already, Dan is another wonderful, wonderful friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. So click the link, smash the follow button, and spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But yeah, how are you doing, Dankon, mate? How are you doing? I'm waiting to do this one for months. Ooh, what you thinking, Plague? What you thinking? Spark, I think my game's glitched. Oh no, what's happened? What's happened? And let's jump over to the game screen as well. There we go. So I've been too sick to notice the days pass by. Since I've passed out at least 3 times a day from how bad my sickness is. I'm so sorry to hear that. But like I said, I do hope you feel better soon. I really, really do. Spark, I'm doing the hardest raid you can do, and I do 0 damage with a super effective attack. I know that can happen sometimes if, because obviously everyone attacks at the same time. Sometimes it gets a little bit confused, and it makes you do an attack even though it's calculated it's already going to lose that health. So normally, like, the next turn it'll work, but if you're doing it turn, it's still doing nothing. That sounds like a glitch. Yeah, 100%. Right. So, looking at the old squad. But after 3 attacks, nothing. Yeah, that sounds like a glitch, mate. That sucks. That sucks. Right. So, Artisan is the grass gym. Which means we... Paldean Wooper will take neutral hits, has the poison attacks that will do good. Pormo's not going to be much help. Oinkolo's not going to be much help. Crocolore's going to be good. Wiglet's not going to be much help. Spidops will be good as well. Okay. What was that?
I don't know. I'm going to have a look. That's why I'm getting a look.
I know the dens are glitchy, but never had that one. Yeah, that one's... I was going to say, that surprised me a little bit. May need to take a little rest. Yeah, Sammy, you know, say, make sure you're looking after yourself, getting those rests, but I hope you're okay. Send all that positive energy and all that Limbo love, as always, Sammy. I do truly hope you get better soon. I just wanted the rewards! Oh, mate, I'm sorry. Right, let's pop Shroodle in over Wiglet. We won't go Toad School. Maybe we'll throw Varoom in though, because that's another poison type. So we'll put Varoom in over Oinkolone. Now we could go Squawkabilly. We've also got Nimble. Yeah, maybe we'll pop Nimble in. No, Nimble doesn't have a bug type move yet. Okay, so Wooper's got Poison Tail, got Aerial Ace on Squawkabilly, got Sludge on Varoom, Incinerate on Crocolore, Poison Fang on Shroodle, and Bug Bite and Struggle Bug on Spidops. Okay, so we've got some useful ones. Right, let's rearrange these a little bit as well. Pop Varoom down at the bottom. Crocolore next. 2018-17. pop Spit Ops at the front. Okay. Okay. 11th Plague with a quiz limbo. Okay, let's go, let's go. In the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episode 4 vignette, The Devil and Homer Simpson. Homer and the Devil go to court for Homer's soul. Some of the jurors were members of this infamous hockey team, also known as the Broad Street Bullies. What was the team and what year were they from? Jeez. Now I do remember the hockey team because it was there was the hockey team. There was a like a wartime nurse or something like that. Yeah. Because it was a woman who gave the jury's response, and I'm remembering her as well. But what was the team? What year were they from? Jeez. Yeah, I'm really struggling on this one. Really struggling. I feel like I'm gonna have a better chance on the year than I am on the name of the team. So yeah, well, let's see. Trios of 4. I'm guessing it's not. They wouldn't have been a team from that year. Let's say the team was from 1987, and I'm just struggling to think of hockey team names. So we're gonna go the Mighty Ducks. We'll go the Mighty Ducks from 87. That'll be my guess. Also, hello, Zena. But yeah, that is final answer confirmed. There we go. Sammy, I haven't eaten, so I'm going to stay a bit so I can make food and watch while I eat, then rest. No problem at all, Sammy. Here to entertain you until you get your rest. 100%. Right, we did have some trainer battles back up this way, so I suppose we can do a couple of those. Don't know if you know about this, but go over to one of your Pokemon, check summary, but not while in the box. Okay, we'll check that in just a second then, mate. We'll check that in just a second. Then go over to his moves, and you can teach and or remove moves. Yeah, I do know about that. Yeah, so that's, so essentially we've got rid of the move relearner, and now that is all within your options within your team. So yeah, I am aware of that one, but thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. A lot of people might not know about that as well. Playing. Unfortunately, that's incorrect. The correct answer was the 1976 Philadelphia Flyers. Yeah, I would never have guessed that. So yeah, if somebody can please refund 11th Plague's quiz limbo, because that one wasn't correct, and we will we'll go on from there. Thank you very much, Zena. Much appreciated. But yeah, much appreciated, Roo. I will show that to people in the chat now as well. So if we go on to check summary on Spit Ops, we go on to the moves. Change moves. We're going to remember a move. Yeah, feint, tackle, and string shots. Those are the moves that it has learnt already. So yeah, it can be an easy way. Yeah, it makes it so much easier. Very, very true, mate. Very, very true. There we go, grab Max Ether. Battle of Skiddo. Beat me to it, there we go, thank you, Zena. But yeah, it makes it so much easier, for sure. Does make a big, big difference. Take down the Skiddo Spit Ops. Easy. Let's battle the mouses again.
cute.
Now that I'm post game, I can't wait to get into competitive. The possibilities are numerous. Mate, I would even say endless. There are so many things that could be done in competitive. I'm so excited. So excited. Think you're good enough to do a raid with me? I was going to say, feel free, everybody, to use the Discord. We do have the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trade section if you are looking for people to squad up with. Oh, and I think I can see a Gimme Ghoul. Don't grab that as well. 11th Plague, gonna head out now. Thanks for the quiz, it was fun. No problem at all, 11th Plague. Thank you very much for the quiz. Always enjoy a quiz, Limbo. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, my friend, and we'll catch up on the flip side, I am sure. So it's hard to see because I can't get this 2 artisan thing out there out of the way. But there is a Gimme Ghoul. Oh, there we go. There's a Gimme Ghoul just there. Thank you very much. Sparky is the highest rank, right? So is that 6 or 7? I've heard 6 is the highest currently available. Six-star is highest. I thought it was. 7-star events. That's the one. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated as well. Like the Charizard one. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right, let's see. Grab some of these items on the way. Take down some Skiddos. Get a little bit of experience. Roo, yeah, I'm not there yet. My max is 65 right now. Fair, Roo, fair. Say what, Roo? Say what? Yeah, I can say my highest on Violet is about 50. Gonna need to be like 90 for this. Jeez! Yeah, I've heard that the 6 stars are very tough. Highest 100, Sparky smashing it. Okay, right. Slight change of plan. Whoop. You can go to the mon and relearn moves. Yes, yes, I'll show it again on stream. Let's have a look at, we'll have a look at Squawkabilly this time. So yeah, you go onto the moves. They have to be in your party, but then when you go onto this page, press A to change moves. You can remember moves, forget a move, or use TMs to learn moves. So we'll remember moves, and then we can see it did no Growl, and it did no Peck. Do I want to relearn Peck? Let's have a little look. Aerial Ace. Oh, Aerial Ace is physical anyway. Fine. Real raid bosses. Really glad I used TMs for moves. I accidentally pressed no on. Oh no, geez. Oh no. Oh, pain. Pain. But at least you can remake the TMs. There's also that. Ruru, also fun fact. Oh, let us know. Let us know. Geez, I was thinking last night, I wish they'd kept that from Arceus. And they did. They did it. Thank you, Sparky. Yeah. Please don't name mons not yet seen in this playthrough. Very true. Thank you very much for that, Sparky. Much appreciated. Rue, when you say use the TM option, it only shows ones that Pokemon can learn, which is very useful as well. That was also in Sword and Shield. It was a very, very good, very good thing in Sword and Shield if you got the TMs up from the profile page. Because again, it would only show you the ones that were doable. SHK Zahid, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Have you seen the final Evos of starters? Which is your fave? Right, so I have personally now seen all three starters. However, there will be people in this community who haven't yet. Some people are playing along with me, so some people are playing it and are at this same level. Some people haven't got the game yet as well. So we're only discussing things that have been seen on this stream. So we're still relatively early. Our team is made up of level 16s to 20, and we're about to take on the first gym. But I will say, Zahid, all three look absolutely amazing. All three are fantastic. Really, really impressed so far. Exactly, Geese, yeah, welcome in. We're doing a no spoiler run, as you can see from Lewis' party. We are early game. Exactly that, Geese. Exactly that. So thank you very much, everybody. But yeah, speaking of which, I'm going to use some of the experience candies I've picked up just to build up some of these, levels. Xena?
Oh, shiny!
Xena's found a shiny! Xena's found a shiny! It's a shiny Oink alone! Oh, it's amazing! It is so good! It is so good! Oh, I love it!
It's so cute!
It's very cute.
Catch it now.
It is a very cute shiny. Great find, Xena. Great find.
I need to not do a Sparky and kill it.
So my wife chose my starter for me. She's disappointed by Spooktober's Final Evo. I kind of like Spooktober's Final Evo. It reminds me of it's like a grass-type Braixen. And yeah, with a little floating leaf thing via magic. I think it's pretty cool. But that's just me. It's just me. She didn't scream. She gargled.
It's kind of like a...
I was wondering whether you weren't sure it was shiny when you first...
I wasn't sure, and I was like, it's definitely not that colour.
Okay, shall we get that to... It's not a Xena shiny if there's no scream. Fair. New introduction. She gargles when she finds a shiny, and she's my wife! She gargles at every shiny she finds. I caught it and not killed it because my name ain't Sparky. Xena, savage. There we go. So yeah, I think I'll just get the mons up to around level 19. I'm back and I have a lovely chicken ramen. Enjoy, Sammy. Enjoy. Hope it makes you feel better as well. This is mod abuse now, Xena. Loving it, don't you? Big fan. Why? Why me? Oh, Ruru, what's happened? What's happened, mate? Right, let's have a look at this gym. Wait, what are you? Oh, I didn't notice that Brassius has got little art installations around. That's pretty cool. Every time something uses ice beam on me, it freezes. No, Ruru, you've got the worst luck, the worst RNG luck. Oh, I also kind of want to throw this one out there. Now, I know Sparky is definitely going to be one of those people that appreciated this. I've got a feeling Blaze might also be someone that appreciates this. But I am very, very, very happy to see the yellow post boxes. I know that sounds like a really silly thing, but I lived in Spain for 5 years, and their post boxes are all yellow like this. Not only that, but they also have, because the mail across there is called Koyos, and the Koyos symbol is like essentially in the same place, and I really like it. I really like it as a little nod to the real world Spain. So, seems like a stupid thing. Seems like a really silly thing to be like, oh, this is amazing. But yeah, as someone who lived in Spain, I consider Spain my home more than I do the UK. So, yeah, seeing that made my day. Absolutely made my day. Oh, Sammy! I sense you're sad, Ruru. Shall I give you a hug? Always give hugs. Ruru always deserves the hugs. They're great. They do stand out, yes. I recognise them. Nice, nice. C. Chris, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, C. Chris, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Limbo. Came to see this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League, aren't you?
Oh, hug over you. Loving that. Absolutely loving the love. See, Chris, good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Very excited to be taking on the first gym here in Pokemon Scarlet.
Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them. Their gym test. Every gym's test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. When you use them, consider it me healing up your Pokemon. Ah, I'm so glad you're aiming to be a champion too. This is the best news ever. Man, I'm so excited. I can barely stand still. Guess I'll just go battle every trainer I run into.
Literally, Lewis, every time I get hit with Ice Beam, it throws me. That is just rude. That is just rude. But, oh, Ruru. It's always bad when you get in the bad luck. Hopefully, good luck will follow it. Good luck will follow. See, Chris, which starter did you pick? So I started on Scarlet with Fuecoco and on Violet with Quaxley. Yeah, water types are always my first choice starter. So yeah, on my off-stream save, I've gone Quaxley. On this one, we've gone Fuecoco. I have also got a Sprigatito in Violet as well. So yeah, got all of 3 starters being used over the 2 games now. How about you, C. Chris? Have you got the game? Which starter did you pick? My game is sick, but Hugo always worth it. Sammy with the truth. The truth. Geese, which shiny did I miss on Xena? How dare people on teams call me? Rude. Rude. Oinkalone, yes. I think there's an O in between the L and the G.
Oh yeah, that
so
makes sense.
like cologne.
I can't spell cologne either.
That's how you spell thing. I would like a shiny. Can Scarlet and Violet, I'm speaking directly to the game. To the game, Scarlet and Violet. Can you please give Geese a shiny? Thank you. Thank you. We'll find you one. Nice. Got all 3, but I chose Sprigatito to start. Very nice, very nice. 5 badges, 200 decks, currently playing casually. Very, very nice, C. Chris. Very nice. So yeah, so I'm a bit further ahead on badges and decks in Violet. I'm a lot further behind here on Scarlet though. Just about to take on the first gym, so we'll see how that goes. Get ourselves registered. Thank you, Tony. Cries in friendship. Yo Barnsey! Yo Barnsey, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for the raid as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Most importantly though, Yo Barnsey, how are you, my friend? How are you? Thank you very, very much for joining us. Massively, massively appreciated. And of course, thank you so, so much for sharing your community with us as well. For those of you who don't know Yo Barnsey already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But Yo Barnsey, what have you been up to? What have you been streaming? Tell us all about it. Let us know what you've been doing. Let us know. But thank you very much. I'm going to drop you a quick follow as well to hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future. We have had the shout out there for Yo Barnsey as well. Let me do the other one. I haven't done it myself yet, so I'm just going to see if I can do it. It's exclamation shout out, right?
No.
No.
/shout.
/shout. Knew it was something like that. So those of you who haven't followed Yo Barnsey, if you don't know who Yo Barnsey is, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But for those of you who have who don't know who I am, if you've come across to the raid and you're like, who is this guy? Who is he? Who is he? My name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days a week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. And of course, today we are continuing with our Pokemon Scarlet full playthrough. About to take on our first gym. We've just taken on our first Titan as well, and we beat the Rock Titan. We beat the Cloth, and now we are about to take on our first gym leader, Brassius, the Grass-type gym leader. But let's have a little flick through the chat and see anything I've missed as well. Hello Raiders, thank you Sammy, thank you for the shout out as well Xena, much appreciated. Yo Barnsey, going good man, all good dude, love your atmosphere, been playing Scarlet Story and I appreciate it man, you're awesome. Yo Barnsey, you are awesome for bringing your raid across here, so thank you so, so much, honestly, massive Limbo loves for you. And yeah, looking forward to catching one of your streams in the near future as well, my friend. Thanks so much for the raid for sure. Thank you, Geese. Geese, who is he? Who even is he? Oh, wait, what was it she did? What was it? Who is she? Who is she? Oh, rest in peace. Welcome on in. No worries, I'm so glad I came here. I feel like I made a new friend already. For sure, Yo Barnsey, for sure. Love the long hair, dude. Thank you so, so much. But that being said, Yo Barnsey, feel free to join our Discord as well. Looking forward to getting to know you a little bit better. But yeah, welcome in. You're more than welcome to join the community, my friend. 100%. And also, because everything's been kicking off, Yo Barnsey, thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively, massively appreciated. Makes a massive difference and brings us ever closer to our next follower goal. So we are now, maths, 85 follows away from 2,000 followers, which is absolutely insane. But we are 85 followers away from Twitch Jesus dressing as OG Jesus for the entire stream. As it's going to be our 2,000 follower stream as well, I'll probably make it a 6-hour stream as well. It's going to be amazing, but yeah, not far off now, not far off. See Chris with the follow as well. Thank you so, so much. Massively, massively appreciated. Like I said, it means the absolute world, so thank you so, so much. And Tim Geeks Out. Welcome in, Tim. We'll get a shout out going for you as well. There we go, there we go. For those of you who don't know Tim already, Tim is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support, so click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill, you all know the drill. But yeah, Tim, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'll definitely come by a lot more. You're a great guy. You're Barnsey. I can tell we're going to be fast friends. We are going to be fast friends. At the very least, you know how to butter me up. Hi, lovely Tim. Welcome in, Tim. Sammy had a fun idea for an event for you and TJ. Oh, Sammy, let us know. Let us know. Can't promise we'll be able to do it just because we've got different schedules and stuff like that. But definitely something we can look into. Munch, 2000, 2 years. You got it. You got it. Easy. Oh, good. Just takes 1 click. Spot on. Much appreciated, mate. Honestly, like I said, it's just takes 1 click, but it does mean the absolute world. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. No problem, Tim. Anytime. I've got your invite open to join when I can. Amazing, Barnsey. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it, mate. I'm good. Ready for the working week to be over. Hope you're good. Yeah, not too bad at all. But yeah, hopefully... are you working tomorrow as well, Tim? But yeah, hopefully tomorrow goes nice and quick. You can get back to resting and relaxing and all that good stuff. Yeah, I wondered about it for a while. Yeah, fire away, Sammy. Let us know. Let us know what you're thinking. Yeah, 9 to 5 for my sins. For my sins. But yeah, hopefully that 9 to 5 will fly by and you get to enjoy the rest of your weekend. Oh, Sunflora hide and seek is what we're doing. Okay, let's go and find some Sunfloras, shall we? Gallop 10. I think we can. I think we know what we're doing. Okay, so to Sunflora Lawn. Oh, I think we need to speak to her. Now, simply because Xena and I have been recently re-watching the anime, the Pokemon anime from the very start. We've not long ago seen a Sunflora episode, and now I can't get out of my head looking at these Sunfloras, looking at all these Sunflora, Flora, Sunflora, Flora, Sunflora, Flora, Sun. It's just very peppy. It's very happy, very cheery, and I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Sunflora, Flora, Sunflora, Flora. Oh, it's so good. So good. Sammy, it was going to be like the little switcheroo trick where you and Twitch Mom swap Twitch channels. Not sure if it would even work out because it seems a bit complicated for your schedules. Plus, I don't know if that's allowed on Twitch. By swapping me, like, help each other out. I don't know, brain hurts right now. I'm very confused by what I just said. Sammy, I think I know what you mean. So essentially, on a stream where, so for example, Xena's next stream, for example, would be on, will be tomorrow. From 9 AM GMT, and then my next stream would be, in fact, Saturday. Well, Saturday might be an easy one to work on because we both stream on Saturday. So on Saturday, Xena streams 9 AM till 1 PM GMT, and I stream from 2 PM till 6 PM GMT. Are you suggesting like a swap over so that I take over Xena's channel from 9 AM till 1 PM, and then Xena takes over my channel from 2 PM till 6 PM? I mean, it's a thought. It's a thought. See, Chris, that in-game hairdo is S tier. I quite like my hairdo. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. See, Chris, I've been rewatching it. I'm on season 13, episode 34. You are a lot further ahead than us, see, Chris. A lot further ahead than us. So we are still in the first season of Johto Journeys. The first season of Johto Journeys, which I think is like the 3rd or 4th season. Ludicolo in the anime makes my blood boil. Oh, because what is it's like Ludicolo. Something like that. Ludicolo's got a great voice in the anime. The one that always gets me is Diglett-dig, trio. Diglett-dig, trio. Yeah, no, that was amazing. That one will never leave my mind. Duke! Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Let's get a shout-out going for you as well For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is another absolute superstar streamer who definitely deserves your support. So make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But Duke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm here to bring all the spoilers. Nah, just kidding. It's all good, mate. It's all good. So possibly flag surprise? Not a bad shout. It's I'm gonna say it's something we've thought about in the past. I don't know if it's something we'll be able to do, but it's definitely something we've thought about in the past. Detective Pikachu is top tier Ludicolo. That is a top tier Ludicolo, no question. That sound makes me feel like a kid again. Yes. Oh, that you will be a Sunflora. Oh, okay, no, okay, we can't use that. Fine, fine. Didn't want to use it anyway. All right, my army of Sunflora. Let's find more of your kin. More of your ilk. When you see Ludicolo, you will know. You'll know. I'll have to wait until we get to that part of the anime. Well, some Flora's hiding. Ah, there's one. We'll grab you there. Now, one thing I have found out about this is that there are more than 10. There are more than 10 Sunflora in the town. So you don't have to struggle to find the last one, like the hidden 10th or something like that. There are more than enough to find. More than enough. That's why I'm watching them, because I never got to as a kid. Was lucky to catch 1 or 2 episodes. But they're so much fun. They're so much fun, the Pokemon anime. Oh, there's another one. Standing on a plant pot. I see you. I see what you're up to. Oh, I can see another one. Got you. There we go. We're up to 7. Look at the army. Look at the gang. The lads are all here. Is there going to be any in the maze? Oh, I can see one just hiding at the entrance of the maze. Oh, there's an item down here, though. And I've just seen another one on a plant pot over there. Come on, Sunfloras. Here we go. Here we go. I did notice the second time I did this gym, there were ones I didn't get last time. So yeah, the way I found out that it definitely did that. So I've got 9 now. What I did when I was playing it on my other save is I got myself 9, and then I found another 2, and I lined it up so that I could see both the one I was about to select and the 11th. And when I selected the 10th, the 11th disappeared. So there we go. There's our 10th. That'll make all the others disappear as well. And now we make our way back to the Sunflower Field. Did everyone PC dump the free flying Pikachu? I haven't seen one person use it. So I'm not using it on this save. I'm not using it on this save simply because this save is I'm only using new gen Pokemon. So only Pokemon that have been introduced in Gen 9. So by that self-imposed rule, I can't use the Pikachu in this game. I've evolved it in Violet though. I evolved it in Violet. The Sunflowers are well hidden. Yeah, I think a lot of people might have PC dumped it. A lot of people might have done, yeah. Yeah, he used a Thunderstone on it and stuck it in the PC. Thanks for free 2 deck slots. Exactly. There we go. Sunflowers have been gathered. Nice. Sparky, wonder if I can use it to get a Pikachu with Fly and Surf. Possibly. Possibly. I need to see how egg moves and things work in this gen, because I know that Surf and Fly, they're like awkward moves to get onto them on if they've not already got it onto Pikachu. So it might be possible still. Might be possible. I know in Sword and Shield they made it a little bit easier, so maybe it'll still be a little bit easier. Yay! Cleared the gym test. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Brassius, the verdant virtuoso? Yeah, bring it on. We've got a team here that's set up to go good against grass types. We should be alright. Levels might not be right, but we've at least got the right types. I have the faith! Thank you, Xena. I appreciate you. Oh, okay. Brassius, what voice? Yeah, now I remember when I played through it the first time, I sort of had a voice in mind, and then I sort of changed my mind on it, because there's another gym leader that do better with that voice. So, okay, okay, kind of artsy. Okay, I think I've got a reference in mind for an influence for this voice. Sort of first half of the anime James, first half of the first series anime James, Team Rocket. Okay. Greetings, challenger. You did well to come this far. I am Brassius, an artist specializing in grass-type Pokemon. I am also the gym leader here at the Artisan Gym. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill, you know. The perception you displayed on finding Sunflora was truly... Oh, how shall I describe it? Yes, it was truly avant-garde. I only pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty in our battle as well. Enough talk. We must begin creating our collaborative work of art. Another gym leader that would do better without voice. I know the voice, and I know the other gym leader. Oh, okay, okay, sir. So yeah, when the gym leader comes up, let me know if I do the voice you're thinking. Tim, humans in the Pokemon universe were destroyers. You just jumped off a windmill. In all fairness, Tim, in all fairness, many humans can jump off a windmill. It's the landing that's the issue. It's the landing that's definitely the issue. I trust that you are ready. It's time for our masterpiece to take shape. Go on then, Brassius. Bring it on. Starting off with a Petalil. We'll leave with a Spidops. Art is creation and destruction. Struggle? Something. I will if I'm here and remember today's talk. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. Tim, yeah, sorry, allow me to finish that sentence properly without a scratch on him. Right, we can all jump off a windmill, we just don't do very well on the second part, the follow-up. Oh, Thomas the Ice Trainer, redeeming Cuddle Plush. Welcome in, Thomas. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? And what plush would you like us to cuddle? Let us know. Let us know. He's used to scratches. He's got a thorn whip. Seer has all the answers. There we go. Smoliv down. Go on, Spidops. Any ice type if you have one. No problem at all. We got a Glaceon. We've got a Alolan Vulpix. Alolan Sancho. I don't think I've ever cuddled a Alolan Sancho.
Oh, it's so big and cute and squish.
And to be fair, what a great type for going against the grass gym as well. Thank you very much for this, Thomas. Much appreciated. I'm not sure you can make yourself immune to broken bones like you can microdosing poison. Maybe you can. Maybe this is where we've been going wrong. Maybe this is it. Maybe we need to have micro breaks to our bones all the time, and then we'll have like adamantium skeletons. Important questions being answered right now. Important questions.
So squishy. So squishy.
Yeah, I know you're going to Terrestrialize, so I'm going to do it as well. Bring it on. Bring it on. Sparky Thomas, change your name to Frosty Tom. We could be best friends. Love it. Absolutely love it. Microfractures. Microfractures. Exactly that. Exactly that. And then, and the thing with microfractures as well, you don't need like a large X-ray. You can just use the micro machines. Oh, although I don't even think micro machines still about? Are they still a thing? Am I showing my age? I'm probably showing my age. I always show my age. Love this tune. So glad that this came back in from Sword and Shield. I love it. I absolutely love it. The sort of chanty. Oh, it's so good. It's an utter bop. An utter bop. It's like, yeah, they could have made something completely new for this and not brought it across the Sword and Shield, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, it's the one. It is the one. Interesting. Offer very tempting. Secrets. I love being 30 playing kid games. Age is just a number. Very true. But to be fair as well, you know, Pokemon is more than just a kids game. Way more than just a kids game. I was gonna say there's a reason it is like one of the biggest esports. There's a reason it's as massive as it is. I was gonna say it attracts the kids, but the strategy. Oh, it's like chess. We can hit up Dens, though electric and ice types would be amazing. Oh, you just reminded me of the Beam Bolt combo from back in the day. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt takes out anything. Sammy, look, bad idea, but I want to lay on my floor in a blanket, so rest time. No problem at all, Sammy. Get yourself the rest. Enjoy your lurk, and I do hope you feel better soon as well, Sammy. Sending all that Limbo love. So yeah, I like the Violet outfit better on trailer, but now that I see them in game, I like the Scarlet one better. Yeah, I was kind of torn, but now I've played with both. I'm kind of the same about both. I kind of like them. Hoping there's some more options though. I love the gym's final Pokemon music. It's a banger. It's so good. That's what I mean. It's the same tune that they had in Sword and Shield, and it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I do love my ice types. I had the suspicions that you did. My last Sword and Shield shiny was actually a Alolan Sandslash, actually. What a great shiny. Love a Alolan Sandslash. Avant-garde. artistic tactics you employ. The patterns of your moves, the minute details of your Pokemon's performance. Everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Indeed, if we could not call that a work of artistry, then nothing else in this world could be labeled as such. If I were to judge your work, I would say it passes my inspection. Yes, a pass without exception. As proof of your artistic prowess, you may have my gym badge. Shall we take a photo as well? Hey, there we go, there we go. If you possess one gym badge, it will be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 25. And those Pokemon should follow your commands as well. To a fantastic trainer such as yourself, I would also like to offer this. A favorite of mine. Trailblaze! Ah, my inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell! Secrets. The only shiny I ever found was a Wurmple when I was like 12 and didn't even know what I'd found. Based back on Pokemon Ruby. Evolved into a Dustox and ended up in the PC. Oh no! But yeah, love a shiny. Great shiny find as well. Wurmple's great. How you like the game so far, Limbo? Absolutely outstanding, Thomas. Absolutely outstanding. It is definitely got the potential to be, if not the, then one of the best Pokemon releases yet. It's so good. Let's see. Is it really the same tune though? Is it just inspired? It uses the same wah, 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 wah. So it uses that section of the composition, not the entire composition, but just that section that gets added in. Made more sense to Sun Shield and Mario spinning because it was the stadium's public chanting. There's much less public here, but there is still public. The only thing I don't like about badges in this game is no badge case. Yeah, that's a pity. That's a pity. I don't think you can even see the final pictures again either. Ooh. I wonder if they get saved to your Switch. The melody is the same. Thank you, Tim. Much appreciated. Right, let's pop the Sandshrew back. There we go.
Hey, Limbo! Just had to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How'd it go at the gym, by the way?
I passed.
Yes! Ha! I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats! I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, past me. I'm training hard too, by the way, day and night, going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we got the map app. It helps a ton with figuring out where to go next, especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of going strange places, I wonder what Arvin's up to. Anyway, catch you later. I hope you know I'm gonna want to battle if we run into each other.
Also true. Duke on the lurk. No problem, Duke. Enjoy your lurk. I've a lot to do. You're my background music, but I'm great. Hope you're all great too. Thank you very much, Duke. Much appreciated as well. Much appreciated, my friend. Secrets. This game missed a gem with not having voice actors. The characters talk with no sound. It's odd. I mean, in all fairness, none of the Pokemon games have ever had voice actors, so it's not like we're missing out on anything. Yeah, I know that I've heard a few people complain that there's no voice acting in the Pokemon games, but I mean they would have to do voice acting for. I mean, let's say they don't do voice acting for any of the non-main characters, the non-story characters. That's still quite a lot of voices that have to get recorded, and then they'd have to get it recorded in all of the different languages, and all of those different languages would all have to be saved onto the cartridge as well. because you can choose any language. So it's not based on where you bought the game. It is, all the languages are available on the single game. So yeah, I think it's. I think it's probably the right idea. There's I think a lot of people also forget the amount of memory Pokemon requires. For the sheer number of sprites, the sheer number of elements, there is so much. It's a very, very, very memory-heavy, memory-intensive game, and something like voice acting, whilst it is a nice little addition, doesn't add anything to the game at all. So I'm with Game Freak on that. I think once they can throw a game out which doesn't have these little issues at the very start, and there's plenty of space in the game and on the console to be able to run with that extra memory, then it wouldn't be a bad addition. Does it stop my enjoyment of the game? Not at all. Not at all. So yeah, the voice acting is kind of irrelevant for me. I think Game Freak like not having voice actors. They like the idea you can make the voice in your head. That's a good point as well, Tim. That's a good point as well. Plus, it's cheaper. But that being said, money is not an issue for either Pokemon or Nintendo. Nintendo could stop Nintendo could stop their entire working processes. So essentially, don't sell anything, but continue to produce, continue to make, and just store it all up. They could do that without making a single penny in income for 90 years. So it's definitely not a financial thing, that's for sure. You got a point, but it ain't like they don't make enough money to pull it off. I mean, that's true, but that just kind of proves that they're making it as an educated decision, as opposed to, well, we can't afford it, so we won't do it. Again, it seems to me like the right decision has been made. Honestly, I'd be ecstatic if they had an announcer in battle. I mean, yeah, I was going to say, so just an announcer in battle, that could be pretty cool. But yeah, I think for everything else, probably a bit pointless. Especially if it was the OG voiceover guy. But that's the thing as well, Sparky, is that would only be for the English language version of the game as well. So it'd have to be something different for all of the other different languages. It's Kurtwig with a Turtwig! Imagine, that would be amazing. Yeah, the N64 Stadium games had that, but honestly, after a while, you want to just shut up, especially if you keep losing. Yeah, and I suppose that's a comment that a lot of people give about things like FIFA as well. Once you've played enough games in FIFA, you will have heard every single piece of commentary. You will have heard every single one. It gets very repetitive very, very quickly. Pro tip, don't lose. As long as they don't get Chris Pratt to try and do an Ash voice. No, they're going to give me a call. They're going to hire me for it. Because I'm obviously amazing at voices. Okay, so we might actually be able to get our star badge done today as well. So that means we'll have done one of all of the three of the whatsits, of the paths. Yeah, so we've got one gym, one Titan, and we need a Starfall Street. So as we're here, I think we might as well. But before we do, we'll do a heal. Actually, we might as well go to that one. Okay, so that's where we'll go. To do that, we need to go over here. But I get the point. Exactly. Exactly. And it's a fire base as well. So maybe we'll change the team out a little bit again. Knackley will be good against rock types. Wiglet will be good against rock types. Sorry, fire types. Varoom won't, so we'll swap Varoom out. Toad School, similar issue. Cloth could go in. Cloth is low level. Yeah, I'll swap Strudel out. Okay. Okay. So let's also go into the bag. We'll just do some experience candies to get a few of them up. So there we go. Iron defense on Knackley. Should we add it? Over Harden, yeah. I was gonna say it's just the better Harden. We'll do that. We'll do that. And use another one on the cloth. Bring it up level 18. Get rid of rock throw. And we'll put Wiggler out front. We'll move Cloth into the second spot. There we go. So let's make our way around to the next little Pokemon Center to give ourselves a new little fly point. Oh, it's the Tauroses! It's the Tauroses! Ah! Paldean Tauros! Look at it! Love it! Majestic! I did a little bit more, that'll do. Oh, it was a crit as well. Oh, we didn't want the crit. We did not want the crit. Tauros at +6 attack. And it's lowering my defense to -2 now. Angie Bull. Oh, use double kick. And it all missed. Whew. Alright, let's try and get in a Great Ball. I was gonna risk a Pokeball, but I thought, nah, let's just try and get it caught. No! It didn't catch. Oh! Missed again! Missed again. Oh, stay in the Pokeball. No! Oh, I'm gonna try and Wood Slap again. At least it's getting into the red. Dropping that accuracy. Alright, let's try it now. Are we gonna get lucky? You're going in the ball! No! So close! So close! Thought that was the one. There we go! Paldean Tauros in the bag. Whoop whoop! Hey, got the Tauros. avoid that, never mind. Oh, go then, Cloth. Let's see what you can do. Let's see what you got. Not a lot. Drop defense, we'll do with that. Oh, now we've got the lingering aroma. There we go, one more hit should do it. One more hit. Honchcrow just swaggered Gallade 3 times while trying to catch it and made me one hit myself. Oh no, Chris! Pain, pain. What does Lingering Aroma do? Oh, it doesn't tell me on here, that's annoying. So Lingering Aroma, it works essentially the same way that Cofagrigus' Mummy works. If you attack a Pokemon with Lingering Aroma, I think it has to be a physical hit as well. Or maybe if they hit you as well. Either way, I think essentially there has to be a physical hit. And if there is a physical hit, then the Pokemon that doesn't have Lingering Aroma will have their ability replaced with Lingering Aroma. So yeah, much the same way with Cofagrigus' Mummy. If something makes contact with Cofagrigus, then the ability changes to Mummy. There we go. Oinkologne down. Nice and easy. Little pig, little pig. Let me come in. We've got a little trainer here as well. We take on the trainer? Why not? Let's take him on. Oh, that Tauros wanted some. Oh, Salvador! Salvador the janitor! Hello, Salvador. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard about the good news of our Lord and Savior, Twitch Jesus? Ooh, Marini might be a tough one. Marini might be a tough one. Oh, we'll take a speed boost though. Happy days. Down. Knew it was going to come. Don't know why I didn't switch it out, to be fair. But never mind. He'll get some experience when we're in the fireplace. There we go, much better. Much better. There we go, Marini down. I'll take that cash money. Some Litlios. Won't take on this trainer right now. So we'll do a heal first. Healy, healy, heal. Actually, it might be. Yeah, maybe we'll put Oinkalone in over Squawkabilly, actually. Might do a little bit better. Uh, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21. Perfect. Take down a Lechonk with an Oinkalone. These Tauruses get very close. Very rude. Pig v pig. Pig, 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 pig. Because I want to be a big pig too. Oi! I like it when the Chonks is stick up. Yes. Oh, it's so cute. So, so cute. Yeah, they have dialed up the cuteness to 10 this gen. They have definitely dialed up the cuteness to 10. You dig, I dig, we all dig. Hey, Lechonk down. Paldean Whoop is evolving! Oh, the hype! The hype. The Taurus are fuming. Fuming! Oh, isn't it cute? Clodsire! Oh, I love it so much. It's like little mudfish. Spiny fish. Look at its feet! Should we land Amnesia? I've got space on there for that. Sharply boost special defense. Maybe get rid of Slam. There we go. It does have the cutest feet. With like bubble feet. My Clodsire saved me more than once in my playthrough. It's a beast! Oh, Tauros, must you? Must you? Remember, pals, you can relearn moves in your menu. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. A lot of it might save some TMs. Good point, good point. Can you believe people do that? No, I don't think anyone's actually done it, Geese. I don't think anybody's actually done that. Amateurs, I know, right? big hearts from Xena. Love the love. Love the love. Oh, geez. I was sat there last night like, it's such a shame they didn't keep that feature. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, geez. If I could turn back the hands of time, if I could turn back time, I would go back in time and tell you before you open the box. At least you know now, and at least found out before I use more TMs. These are all positive points. These are all true points. If you could find a way.
It was a reference to
To-
If I Could Turn.
And that's all I got, yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you knew it.
Find a way. I'm Sarah. I could turn back time. You could find a way. Are we just gonna have lyrics all through the chat now? I take back the words that have hurt you. I will continue to butcher my Cher impersonation if we keep getting the lyrics popped into the chat. So it's a threat and a promise. It's a threat and a promise. Oh, love a bit of Cher. Love a bit of Cher. Did you believe in love after love? Oh wait, no, that's not Cher, is it? Oh no, it is. Who am I thinking of that's sort of similar? Has a similar voice. Oh, who am I thinking of? See, I've got Shakira in my head, but it's not Shakira. But I think it's someone else with a Spanish background or Latin background. Anastasia, yes, yeah. What was the song she was famous for?
I know one. I've got left outside alone. That's I'm out of love. Set me free.
Yeah. I get Cher vibes. In other news, my toes are cold. I can't get warm again. I feel you there, Xena. I feel you there. Ruru, every time. Wait, what's happened? Every time? Oh, there we go. Cassiopeia here. I see you're getting close to one of Team Star's bases. Hit with Ice Beam and Frozen. Ruru, you are getting the most awful look. Bad, RNG. Bad. I have 2 pairs of socks on. Geez, that's just smart. That is just smart. Coco, welcome in, Coco. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Coco, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. With this, you're officially a member of Operation Starfall. I feel like I recognize you. That is... I'm gonna have to say that wig is actually worse than my shaming wig.
That wig's amazing. Leave that wig alone.
Yeah, his jawline's familiar like. Must be mistaken. Yeah, well, I tell you what, we'll listen out. We'll listen out to see what he sounds like, and who knows, maybe we'll get an idea. Maybe we'll get an idea as to who this guy could be. Tim says it's Clive. Slive. Wait. Clive. Who's Slive? I'm wondering whether you went to that because of the voice that I do. Oh, you just misspelled it. Does this Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member? What? Who are you? The name's Clive. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here. Isn't that right, Limbo? I guess, maybe? I mean, the thing is, this would be my response generally in real life, is that if someone came up to me that I didn't know and was like, yeah, I'm a pal, we're mutual friends, right? I'm like, yeah, sure, let's be friends. I guess, maybe, yeah, sure. Sparky, shiny Sparky, and caught, nice. What was it, Sparky? What was it? Catch, don't kill. Shinies are friends, not food. Sid, no way it's Clive. He doesn't have white hairs or the same outfit. You better not get that Sheen. Who's that stranger? Donzo, welcome in, Donzo, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Too late, Slive, I'm raised. His hair reminds me of Zangoose. You know what? I can see that, Coco. I can see that. Shiny Marill. Nice, Sparky. Nice. Come on, Slive. We're all getting wet out here. Limbo Clive cosplay when? Wait, does that mean I'll have to wear, like, a wig on top of a wig? Just need a zoom reel and have the whole line! Sparky, smashing it, mate. Smashing it. Donzo, just completing my decks, 100%. So I'm doing good. Donzo, smash that, my friend. Smash that. Shy as ever, I see. We're talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join in for fun. I'm well aware. I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star. That's all. Besides, I tend to get the job done well. Not that you can take my word for it, but it's true. I suppose I'm hardly in a position to refuse help. Welcome to the operation, Clive. Great. That settles it then. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who exactly are you? Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. I see. In that case, I won't press you further. Good. Now back to business. Let's talk Operation Starfall. Yes, what would you have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid each one of Team Star's bases. Then you'll defeat the bosses of the team and put an end to their rule. Put an end to their rule? You mean we need to oust these bosses from their roles somehow? That's right, Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each of those squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gates of one of those bases now, in fact. Yes. I can see them over there. On the other side of those is the base proper. And somewhere within that base lies one of your targets, a squad boss. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of these squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. And what's more, if they just so happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name, Limbo. Excuse me? Excuse me, Cassie? Excuse me? You've done what? Under what? You've issued challenges to the base under my name? Cassie, I did not give you permission for this. This is fraud. This is fraud. Clive! Clive! Call the police! Call the police, Clive! I'm having my identity stolen. They're basically declarations of war. Now, all of Team Star knows that we're looking for a fight. So, let's say we defeat all the bosses and they step down from their roles. What happens next? The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. It's a solid plan, but not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders, and the bases themselves are a considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they get anywhere near the boss. That's why your skills are essential to this operation, Limbo. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base and drag the boss out from where they're hiding. First things first, though, you'll need to deal with any grunts that might be guarding the front gates. Coco with a follow! Coco, thank you so much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so, so much. Bringing us ever closer to our next follow goal, which will be the OG Jesus cosplay. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, that is coming up. We are now, what, 84 away? So thank you, Coco. Massively appreciated. And what will you be doing in the meantime? Like I said before, I have a history with Team Star. That means I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar. Alright. And what will my role be? Sorry, but I don't trust you completely just yet. For now, I'd like you to monitor the bases and act as Limbo's support. You're a cautious one. Alright. I respect that. I'll be in touch again when the plan advances to the next stage. Good hunting out there. Well, go get them, Limber. Director Clavel? I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks you about me, remember this. I'm Clive, a normal academy student just like you. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, there was a little bit of chat there, so let me catch up on the chat in stream as well. Geese, I feel so behind everyone. Hey, I'm still behind you, Geese. I'm still behind you. Both on this and on Violet. Everyone's smashing it out. Panic! And that's the thing, Geese. That's the other thing. Whether you finish it, to be fair, I think people that take more than a week to finish this game are gonna have so much more enjoyment out of it than the people who have rushed to get it finished as soon as possible. So, Geese, you are definitely doing it the right way. 100%. 100%. It's not a race to the finish. You know, if you can't play it for some time during the day, you can always pick it up again. You know, there's plenty of time. There's no need to panic, no need to rush, no need for anything like that at all. There's so much to see in the game, Geese, so much to see. And of course, in real life stuff takes priority as well. So yeah, don't you worry, Geese. Honestly, you're spot on there. You're spot on. Got 2 Meryl outbreaks. I'm going to hit them up now. Ooh. Let's see. No, just put your hair in the shape of a banana. Banana hair. Mirage Strike, welcome in, Mirage Strike. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? Struggling with the Elite Four. Oh, best of luck, though, Mirage Strike. You've got this. You've got this. Coco, no, it's a club now. Wait, what's a club? Donzo, potentially going to the regionals in Liverpool in January. Best of luck, Donzo. Best of luck. And Tim, Clive has a mob feud with Team Star. Clearly. Robin, welcome in, Robin. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, Robin? How are you doing? Red Sheep, welcome in as well. Just found shiny Silicobra. Nice. What a great shiny to find. Love that. Absolutely love that. Sparky, shouldn't this be a slightly different voice? If Clive was a different person, then maybe. But no, that's sort of the point I was making. Because Clive hasn't really put that much effort into the disguise, I thought Clive wouldn't put any effort into the voice either. But I kind of like it. Yeah, Clive clearly isn't actually a master of disguise. Robin, still no sheens. I think Arceus looked down at me and thought, that's what you get for killing a harmless shiny. No random shines for you for the rest of the game. I mean, in all fairness, I've had 1 shiny in Scarlet, and I've had no shinies in Violet, and I've put more hours into Violet. I've had 2 today from the same family too, and I have an outbreak for it at the minute, so I'm going to try and get the 3rd for the line. You can do it, you can do it. Cassie, why would you do that? I know, right? I know. I had a dim doozling day. This means more to me than it should. Oh, I'm sorry you've had a dim doozling day, but I hope the day gets better for you, Robin. Clive needs some Veritaserum. Veritaserum. We're all over the place on that. But yeah, good point, Robin. That might figure it out then. I'll ask Clavel about that. I wouldn't say I've rushed. I've just had nothing to do other than wallow in depression. Yeah. Urso Branco, welcome in, Urso. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Meliodas, welcome in, Meliodas. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, would you like to join... I don't even know what that is, Meliodas. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, welcome in. Tell us more about it. Why not? Nick Guy to Meliodas have to go battle later. welcome in, Nick Guy. Welcome in. Ah, do you know Meliodas as well? Ah, there we go. The shiny Slazzle is our god. And Sammy, I've returned. Welcome back, Sammy. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's it going? Hope you feel a little bit better as well. Robin, in game? No, what are you on about? Not me either. Although I only got the game past Thursday and been sick most of the time. Cleared the main story already. No spoilers for me. Don't worry. Exactly, Zena. Yeah, be patient. He's currently making his way through chat. Just make him a way through. Exactly that. Nick Guy, I'm not sure if you tried to organise a battle on through the chat, but we don't organise battles in battles or trades in chat. We've got a special place in the Discord for that one. That's supposed to be a reply to Sparky Tom, but oh well. It's all good, Robin. I got you. Reggie, right, ever since I saw Silicobra in Sun Shield, I've been wanting a Sandaconda on my team, but I never got one on there. Managed to find one now in an outbreak. Spot on. Meliodas, retry? So I'm not sure what's going on here. Sammy, I've been on a food eating spree. Nothing wrong with that, Sammy. Nothing wrong with that at all. Surprised you're still hungry after the ramen and the PB&J sandwich I just had. Hey, you're just trying to, it's because your body's trying to heal. It's your body trying to get some heal. Meliodas, yeah, I'm gonna say you've still not really explained what it is. You're just sort of like saying, you just sort of keep saying the same thing. So yeah, I'm gonna say feel free to let us know what it is. Let us know about it. But yeah, I'm not quite sure where you're going with this so far. In the meantime, we're gonna take on Team Star. Okay, so we've got Shiny Slazzle we worship. She is the leader of our group. Okay, yeah, Meliodas, I don't think I will be joining your group, but thank you very much for the invitation. Very much appreciated. But yeah, it's going to be a no from me, I'm afraid. Oh, maybe I should have healed up before this. Never mind. Yeah, no problem, Meliodas. No problem at all, my friend. Feel free to join the Limbo Xena cult, though. Good point, Robin. Good point. Although we're not a cult, we're in the process of getting religious status. It's actually not a bad... yeah, to be fair, Robin, you got a point there. You got a point. Let's say we offer things. We offer things to people. We offer positivity. Top tier cult is the Limbo Xena religion. You got a point. You got a point. Meliodas, but you get follow. I mean, to be fair though, to be fair, let's say everyone else in here, I haven't had to join their group to get a follow. Everyone else in the community enjoys being here. And there we go, Meliodas with a follow as well. Thank you very much for that as well. Much appreciated. And I do hope you continue having a wonderful time here with us as well. I enjoy being here a lot, even when I'm sick. Oh, bless you, Sammy. Bless you. As long as we can try and cheer you up when you're not feeling too great, of course, always. Happy Thanksgiving as well, Meliodas. TJ makes me happy to be here, Sammy. You're too kind. Honestly, all of the Limbo love for you, always. There we go. Houndour down. Easy. Oh, Robbie, you've given it a Google. No results. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it probably is. Yeah, it's probably just a little friend thing. It's probably something. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that though. Nothing wrong with that. Hasta la vista! Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea as well. That's probably yeah, it is a little odd. Coco for Pokemon getting legs? What? I thought I'd come give you some backup now that I'm through, but seems you're all set. Vroom. Wah. Oh, he's not chalking it. Is that you, Charlos? I thought so. What are you doing here? This is Charlos, the Jar Cadet. He is one of the Pokemon the Academy takes care of within its grounds. Ah, Charlos, wait. He ran off. It looks like he may have some connection to Team Star's fire group. I'd better chase after him. Don't worry, I'll regroup with you soon enough. You press ahead into the base, Limbo. Charles wants his wig back, for sure. Sparky, nothing in the first horde, now to run to the other side of the map. You got it, Sparky, you got this. BRB, no problem at all, Coco, no problem. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But Emma, why does Clive sound like Snape? Emma, the better question is, why does Clive sound and look like Clavel? I think that might be the answer. Coco, my friend got a new car in-game. Oh, what game did they get a car in? Very nice. But enjoy your lurk. I love that whenever I want to type something to, help out in chat, here's a little voice in my head, like you get in your Pokemon game when you can't use an item, but it's Zine who cleans up the message so I don't have to. Zine is very good. Very, very good. Big hugs. Big hugs. Loving the hugs. I see you dealt with the grunt standing guard. Nice work. Stationed inside that base is Team Star's fire crew, the Shedar squad. Their boss, Mela, is the best all-rounder of the team. She fixes any and every problem thrown her way, though her methods are heavy-handed. Our declaration of war must have made her blood boil. I bet even now her grunts are hard at work inside the base, trying to keep her fury under control. That means your best move is to take down all the grunts nice and quick. Once there's no one left to help Mela keep her cool, she should come out to confront you. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Shedar squad off the map. Emma, okay, just listening while working. No problem, Emma, no problem. Enjoy your work, Lurk. And I hope the work's going well for you. I hope it's, hope you can get finished nice and quick as well. Right, so let's have a swift little trip back to the Pokemon Center. Woo! Almost, cyclists are. Almost. Wait, Clive looks like Clavel? Their hair is completely different. I know, but I've just got a feeling, you know? I've just got a feeling. Visas. Now, let's have a little think. So, that was actually a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. So, let's get some experience candies, see what we got. Four each. We'll pop Headbutt over Cobbit. Robin, can I do a little vent in the chat, or should I better just leave it? I suppose it depends what the venting is about, Robin. I suppose it depends what the venting is about. If it's stream related, things like that, then yeah, of course, Pokemon related, no problem. Otherwise, maybe in the Discord, we'd happily chat with you in Discord about it. Their outfit too, very, very different. Sparky Lewis, there's a Gimme Ghoul near you. Ooh, I'll take a little look in a sec. Sparky, vent to me in Discord so I can be no help again. The venting is about me having a hard time with my parents again. So yeah, in that case, probably best in the Discord, because that way we can have more time to actually to read through what you're saying and stuff like that as well. Yeah, always here for you though, Robin. Always here for you. That's a good point as well, Xena, for sure. For real though, Sparky, you got social skills of a cute potato, but a very cute potato at that. That's fair, to be honest. It's fair. Sparky Potate. Sparky Potate. Ooh! Wiglet's doing an evolve! Wiglet's doing an evolve! Hey, look at it, Wug Trio, Wug Trio. KTA Zombie, welcome in, KTA Zombie. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Should I buy the Scarlet game or DLC for Pokemon Sword? Very, very, very tough choice there, my friend. Very, very tough choice. The DLC from Sword and Shield absolutely makes that game. Oh, Kay's in the bitties as well. Thank you so much for the bitties, Kay's. Hugely, hugely appreciated. Massive Limbo loves for you. Never expected, but always appreciate. So thank you so, so much. Yeah, Zombie. So yeah, the DLC makes Sword. It makes the game, like, honestly, it makes it. So yeah, normally my answer would definitely be get the DLC Pokemon Sword. However, Scarlet is a brand new game. I'd probably say, yeah, go for Scarlet. There will be DLC being released for Scarlet in the future as well. But Scarlet is the game that most people are going to be playing from now on. That's sort of where the future of the franchise is going. So that's, so yeah, probably the better choice of the two. But yeah, the DLC for Scarlet and Violet are, the DLC for Sword and Shield are amazing. So to be fair, either way, either option you choose, you're making a good decision. No doubt, no doubt. I think other than the glitches, they nailed it with these games. Yeah, and as I keep saying, the glitches and stuff like that, the graphical issues, are so minor, so incredibly minor. Out of 100 points, you'd probably take 2 or 3 off for it. It's that minor. Like every time I tell him something that's happened, he just says "oof," like thank you for your input. Oh no. Kays, hello, Kays. Robin, I would go for Scarlet because it's a lot of fun. Good point, good point. Kays, how are you, Lewis? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Wait, have you been in already today? I thought you had, but maybe I'm wrong. No, you haven't. Right, let's give you a shout out. Yeah, for those of you who don't know Kays already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But yeah, honestly, what an amazing streamer friend of ours. Kays, better known as Kazakadney. You're going to absolutely love Kays' content. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread your Limbo love. You know that drill. Tim Geeks out. Sword was maybe a 6 out of 10 without the DLC. It's a little bit harsh. Sword with the DLC was a 9. I think that's probably about right. This game so far is a 10, even with the glitches. You know what? I'd probably agree with that as well. So yeah, so I'd probably put them. Sword was probably. See, I couldn't go any lower than a 7 for Sword. So 7 out of 10 for Sword. DLC brought it up to a 9. This game I would probably say is a 9 as well, but that's because I've not completed it. I don't know what the post game is yet. Definitely has potential for 10 though. Thank you for the knowledge, Poker Jesus and Robin. No problem, Zombie. No problem. Sparky. Oh, Marrow's going to be hard to spot here. It blends in. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, let's experience Candy our cloth. Maybe we'll learn that. We'll learn Protect. So Rock Blast as well. Yo. Is it better than Rock Tomb though? I'm going to say no on this. In this case, I'm going to say no. Yawn over Toxic Spikes. It's a good shout. Oh, wants some Poison Jab. Better than Poison Tail? Much better. Yeah, we'll go for that. Snarl. Oh, Crocodile is a special attacker by the looks, unless that's just on my Crocodile's IVs, sorry. No, we won't learn Raw. And Nackley will just bring up a little bit as well. 27. Oh, it learns Recover! Yo! That's actually pretty that's pretty something. That is something right there. A rock type with Recover. Yes, please. And Nackley is evolving! cute. Xena, I'm also definitely understanding why you keep calling this the Minecraft Pokemon.
It's Minecraft.
Knuckle stack. Ooh, Salt Cure. Wow, okay, that's quite interesting. So it's a rock type move, does 40 damage, flicks damage every turn as well, and steel and water types are more strongly affected by this move. That is something. I like that. Okay, so let's move you to the front. Let's move you to the back. We've got 28, 27, 27, 26, 26, 25. Spot on. So that puts us in a pretty good position as we're about to. I didn't think there'd be a Steenie around here. Yeah, puts us in a good position to be taking on that Fire Star base. I'm excited. I also keep getting really concerned as well, because I keep putting, we thought when it was the Wooper, but now it's the Clodsire as well. I keep thinking of them being their water ground types, the normal Jotonian types, and I keep putting it out in front of a grass type, knowing that it'll be good against it, and not thinking. It's poison now, it doesn't take extra damage from the grass. Sparky, please don't oof, oop, or off me in the Discord. Yeah, Sparky, just because, yeah, I've got a feeling that what Robin might have said might have been a sign. Yeah, the oof thing, it's not coming across well. I don't think it's coming across well, mate. Just sort of waving this flag for you. Just waving that flag. Probably drop that terminology, just as a tip. Just as a, I don't know what, I don't know why, but, you know. What can I say? I notice the odd flag every now and again. I'll check now. I'm watching you, Sparky. Yeah, none of those either. Yeah, to be fair, they're not massively welcome in this chat either, to be fair. Sparky, I think what Robin wants is like a response, not just like a. It's the I think what you're doing is the text equivalent of I managed to evolve my Way Coco last night. Nice. Nice. But like I said, so that's put us in a good position. Getting called out by Lewis. Hey, mate, honestly, I'm trying to help. It's coming from a place of love. But right, on that note, this is where we're going to look to wrap it up for today. So we're in a great position for next stream on Saturday, about time. Yeah, so we are in a great place. Kays with the bees again! Kays, thank you so much. Slowly but surely bringing us ever closer to our next cheer goal as well. We're over halfway there. Whoa, oh, we are living on a prayer. But thank you so much, Kays. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So yeah, like I said, this is going to put us in a good position for taking on the Fire-type Team Starbase on Saturday's stream. So we'll do Team Star, Firebase, and either another Titan or another Gym on Saturday's stream. Might be able to get something else done. We'll see how we do. But yeah, that's looking like a good place for us to wrap up for today. Oh, there's that gimme ghoul that Sparky was telling us about before. There we go. We'll grab that. Do a save. Lovely jubbly. So yeah, like I said, that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. But please stick around. Please stick around as we are going to raid out as well.
Run.
Thank you for the run redeem. We always appreciate the run redeem. But yeah, like I said, please stick around as we are about to raid out, and we're going to raid out somebody and show some of that Limbo love. So if you do come across with a raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. So that is always well worth it, always well worth doing. And plus, we are keeping an eye because we are going to be returning some to battles on stream in the near future. So that is going to be returning to the channel. I will say this though, is that we are keeping an eye on the people who do come across with the raids as well, and they will be getting priority. So let me have a little look to see who we've got on here to raid across to. We do have some very good options. Again, we're going to try and avoid spoilers as best we can. I do have someone we could potentially raid across to. I just want to see what they're doing, whether it is going to be spoilers. I mean, mild spoilers, but it doesn't look like they're doing... Yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing story stuff. It's just shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, so I think that could be a good shout as well. That could be a very good shout. So, let's set up the raid. So we are going to raid across to our very, 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 very good friend, the one and only Sticky! Sticky side up! We haven't had a chance to raid across this way in a long time as well. So Sticky is currently doing some shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. No backseating as well. Not looking for backseating in there. But yeah, so if you're a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Jesus emote. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Sticky stream, we'll paste those messages in. We'll spread that Limbo love. We'll get the hype going in the chat as well. It is going to be absolutely amazing. Honestly, we're going to have a great time with Sticky. An absolutely amazing time. So yeah, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I will be taking a day of rest. But I will be back on Saturday from 2 PM GMT. However, if you want some more incredible Limbo Xena Zone content, don't you worry, because the one and only Not That Xena is going to be streaming tomorrow from 9 AM GMT. Streaming some more Scarlet and Violet? Some perfect, so that's going to be some of your Violet playthrough. Absolutely amazing. Not only is she an amazing Pokemon streamer and an incredible Pokemon shiny hunter, she's also my wife. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But yeah, I'll be hanging around in Xena's stream tomorrow as well, so I'm looking forward to seeing you all there. But like I said, I'll be streaming again on Saturday, and it will be some more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It will be continuing on from exactly where we are right now. So yeah, very, very excited to see you all again on Saturday, but definitely looking forward to seeing you all in Xena's stream tomorrow morning. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for being involved in the chat. Honestly, it's been absolutely incredible. So honestly, massive Limbo loves and massive thanks to each and every one of you. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I do truly hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to catch you all again next time. Saturday, 2 PM GMT. Take care. Bye-bye!